Hello chat, how is everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Kakali, hi Spark, hi Reinhard, hi Ovatazumi, hi Walele, hi Blunt, hi Angel, hi CF, hi Ride Roar, hi. And hi Neko, hi Oli, hi Ash. Let me try to say the name right. 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓔, hi, welcome, and hi Blackfire, and hi Nimby, welcome back, Excellency, Neko, Robert, hi Chance, hi Nano, and hello Juan, welcome back. So hi everybody, today is another Warhammer Lore Day. So on the title, originally I wrote Warhammer Timeline Exploring, but later I feel like I should watch some Space Marine, okay? Because before the stream today, I watched the secret level, so the Prime show. Hi Tango, hi. I watched the secret level, so it's quite good. It's quite fabulous, and I do want to learn more about Space Marine, so I thought we can do timeline first and then Space Marine. We will do two videos together. One video is 30 minutes for the timeline from Bricky, and another is a Space Marine video. I think it's like 50 minutes, I'm not sure. So you forgot all the info you watched last time? Oh, come on. I told you don't pass out, remember? You only remember the bug and Space Marine. How about all those lady with gun? Those nun with gigantic church cathedrals that's literally on a track. And hi Tango, hi Pyro, hello, hello, hi. Shisho hates the Dark Elder. Yeah, I still hate the Dark Elder. Yeah, the Dark Elder. Remember that? The one that's like making an instrument with biomass, that one? You're good. Ollie, you went to Calgary Military Museum today. Oh, that sounds fun. You see some new weapons that you never see IRL. Alberta is landlocked. Oh, did you have pictures? I would love to see pictures. Military Museum sounds very, very cool. Yeah, I will have fun. Hi, Boxman. Hi. Will do. You need to go to sleep. Okay, good night, Robert. Okay, so well do. We will have a good streaming. Thank you. The 50-minute video will take us 7 hours to finish. It won't be that bad. I'm learning far more a lot. Oh, before we really start, can we see this together? Like the Warhammer official website. So I talk about I wanna paint a Warhammer figure, right? After we finish our Lego building on Saturday. I think the Lego will take 1 or 2 more weeks. And in 2 weeks I wanna start to paint a Warhammer figure. And I was browsing today and I was very lost. Let's see, can I share my Google Chrome? Here we go. After the World Eater, hope you get the time to listen to the Eater of World. After the World Eater, I don't even know what's the World Eater yet. Also, you didn't pass out during stream, it's just forgot cause there's too much. Yeah, too much info. We yapped for 7 hours last time. I am learning Blunt. So I'm browsing this website, right? Let me play our music. Oh, I yap. And I figured out they have like starter kit, which means I can buy the starter kit for painting like this. They have a whole kit for coloring and brush and a little cutter, so this will be perfect for us. I can get 1 set of this. The figures are very expensive, so the color you need, just a heads up. Yeah, so we will do a goal for this. I don't think this is something I can just take a blink and buy it. We will literally set up a goal for funding the Warframe streams. Warframe stream? What? Warhammer streams, sorry. Also, you post some of them, you wanna see the 4-inch twin gun turret. I will check them out. You wouldn't advise for this paint, but this is like the affordable and they have all the color. Question is, can I mix and match all this color? Like, can I match red and white to make a pink? Cause I want a pink color, right? And I don't know what will we be painting. That's also something confusing me, cause there's so many to choose from. You can make your own chapter color. Yeah, I can mix it. Okay, that's good. And you'll see for the figure part, like, I think there are like 500 items. Which is ridiculous. 500 items. The pretty princess of Ball. Yeah, and should we do a orc? Do a pink space marine? That will be very cute. I'm thinking either orc or a space marine, and I'm thinking like one piece, not a group of little figures. Just one piece. I can put it on my table. I'm painting them not to play tabletop, but rather to paint them to have a piece as a decoration. Does that make sense? Also, it's best to get a model from reseller and the alternate website. So official website is too crazy expensive. I will check those out. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you. Hello Kitty Space Marine. Yeah, gonna make it pink and neon yellow and some white little ball, okay? I guess you're now planning to play the game. I just wanna choose whatever is cool to us. I wanna do a table decoration. So, but one question is, they're just so small. They're like, is there dimension here? Like, even this one piece is $77. That's ridiculous. Dimension. No, there is no dimension. Age restriction. 15 plus. Okay, we are 15 plus. Right? Like, is this bigger than my phone? Is this as big as my phone screen? The paint you can mix like a normal paint. Good. Alright. Just don't you don't mix perfectly. The next time you will have like strips. Kayla will be cute. What is Kayla? Slaanesh, the Empire's children have their own codex. What faction are you going? I was checking out some Hi CD, hi. Wait, where is the thing that I was checking out? See, this website have too much. Okay, 40K. And then there's Space Marine. I was checking out the Army of Chaos, right? And I was checking out Chaos Demons. I was checking out this session. And this is the dude from the Amazon Prime show, isn't it? Or is this a different dude? Oh no, this is the one. Sorry, Keeper of Secret. This is the one from Amazon Prime show called Secret Level. He is very cool. They're small, like 15 milliliter to 20 milliliter. 20 milliliter. Like 2 centimeter? Look for a video of painting? Yes, we can do that. Have the painting poorly mixed is good to make some really realistic neutral effect. So a marine is 3.5 centimeter. They're so small! That's a Slaanesh demon. They're so small. How can we stream this? I have to get another camera to focus on my finger too. Do y'all not know this? Oh, I have my own stream open. Warhammer 40K secret level. There's only one episode of it. Somehow somebody uploads this to YouTube with no fear of copyright. I click into it and yes, they didn't cut anything, so damn. Yeah. Is there a trailer? That's a trailer. So this is the thing I'm talking about. This is why Warhammer fan makes their own figure. They're pricey, small. That is a 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡𝓘𝓑𝓔 demon. Yeah, this one is a 𝓢𝓤 one because of the eyeball, right? Lot of eyeball here. Also, is a keeper of secret, aka greater demon of Slaanesh. Oh, so it's different. The one from secret level is 𝓢�. Ah, completely different. Okay. I don't want to play the whole thing. I just want to show you, is there a demon part here? No, it doesn't show you the demon. Oh, secret level demon. Oh yeah, right here. This is the one. It's really cool. Look at him. Ah, Dao. Thank you for 2 years of being a sub, and thank you for being my mod and always helping me. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you so much. Dao, good morning. Good morning. Look at the eye thing. Oh, right here.
I chose a child filled with pain.
Ooh, right here. That's so cool! This whole thing opened up, and then his eyeball also opened up.
I chose a child filled with pain and rage.
Wow. Anyway, just want to share that. Yeah, that's not a Slaanesh, huh? That's a different one. Secret level episodes are different about video games. Space Marine 2 is the focus for this episode. Oh, yeah, the Titus dude is in here. Is that his name? Titus? So much aura in here. For sure. Especially this eye open up. Oh, the eye open up is 10 out of 10. The painting also will last for a long while. You paint a whole leopard to A5 and you didn't even make a dent in the green paint when you pretty much used everything when you finish your figures. So I also saw one of a demon holding a human instrument. That's quite cool looking too. Titus is the name. He has 2 video games dedicated to him. And hi Nick. Hi Nick Lauren. I'm thinking about... I was also checking out some Nurgle. The problem is the Nurgle thing really scares me with how disgusting they make me feel sometimes. Like, what is this? What is this? Okay? I know I won't paint this detailedly, but are those like little rotting sessions? Are the instrument like saxophone? No, the instrument they played... oh, right here. It's like a... Is it saxophone actually? Saxophone? What do you call this instrument? Your favorite demon is the two-headed one that just try out a bunch of stuff with warp by throwing his own guy and observing what come out. Ooh. Yeah, Nurgle stuff is usually gross looking. Oh, yes, it is. Actually, I'm really new to the Warframe. I keep saying Warframe, what's wrong with me? I'm really new to the Warhammer lore, okay? I'm only like 10 hours into this whole universe, so let's not dive too deep. I don't know a lot of story yet. The only 2 videos I watch on Warhammer are the Breaky video on the factions. So today we will watch more. One is on Timeline and another one is on Space Marine. It's a harp human, Ah, it's a harp. Yeah. Not Warframe, sorry. I say it wrong, chance. But I will definitely play more Warframe on stream too because I like it. So maybe not a Nurgle. Nurgle it will be a pass. Slaanesh, the Slaanesh one scares me a bit too. Even though I say, oh yeah, I do like them, but it's the style. It's very serious style. Does that make sense? They're not anime looking at all. The face, right here, realistic face style. So maybe a fantasy Warhammer stuff will work for you. Maybe. Where do I check for that? Is that Age of Sigmar? So I just wanna pick one good looking one so we can paint. Nurgle is plague, so everything is decaying. Yeah, so let's check out Sigmar. Age of Sigmar. Start here. Do I do start here? That is chaos. Oh. Oh, look at them. Oh, this one looks so cool. That's a very cool looking one. Are you gonna order right now? No. I'm checking which one should we order. But I like the fantasy looking more. They won't get cuter. It's a 40k anyway. Yeah, but I like this style more somehow. See, oh, that's pretty cool looking too. Seeker turret is cool, but maybe too hard for a first project. Seeker turret. Let me Google that. Warhammer 40k. Okay, that's too much. that's too much, chat. Sorry. This indeed look very cool, but wow. There is no way I'm gonna assemble all of this. Also, hi Boar. Also, hi Sidetrans. I didn't even read their message and they're gone. Okay, goodbye. The only happen demon are the one attached to Nurgle, although their happiness comes from their warp world perception. Also, okay, I think this one gave me more hope here. This one gave me more hope here. Let's check out the chaos here, okay? How about here the Nurgle? How disgusting are them here? Because I believe Nurgle at least brings some happiness. So maybe they will be a little bit cuter here. This is like if you have scariness for those little small dogs. And enjoy the lurking. I think the term I was going for is like detail creep. This one is not bad. Also, look at the crack soldiers. They're pretty simple. Always have a mask, so no face painting. Chat, don't forget, I have an art degree, okay? Wow. Oh. We can paint some face if it's needed. This one looks very nice. Okay, I like this one. I like this one. Right, I'm not crashing out. I'm saying I have high hope of us painting this thing. High hope. The trypophobia, the fear of hosts, yes. So the crack soldiers. This lady looks so cool, but she is so complicated. And if this thing is only like 4 centimeters, no way I'm delivering that. Warhammer.
Biscuit Blitzen asked me, what demon Warhammer model should NINER get?
Yeah, which one?
In the name of the Emperor, if they wish to delve into the chaotic abyss, a mighty and terrifying choice would be the Bloodthirster. This towering demon of Khorne strikes terror into the hearts of enemies with its unstoppable ferocity. Let them gaze upon this beast and be reminded of the grim darkness they face. Praise the Emperor, and may they tread carefully in the realm of chaos.
That is very, very freaking cool, but that's $200. I do like the Nurgle model. Yeah, Boro, they're amazing looking. Art degree will help but won't save you from building and painting. True, and I have my extremely long nails. Art degree, you say, are you familiar with color theory and all that stuff? Yeah, I used to paint a lot. I do be painting. Akali, hi! Thank you for a full year. Thank you for a full year of subby. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Yes, mwah. Thank you so much. Might as well buy an on-ground model at this point, cause it's so expensive. Basically, I'm gonna put this bookmark. I'm copy-pasting this and saving this. I think this one looks really cool, but it's very on the pricey side. But I save it. How can you have art degree while being so clumsy? Well, maybe I do abstract art. Okay, think about that. Fate Skimmer. Put the degree to a test. Fate Scammer. Alright, these are extremely complicated. Akali, thank you for a whole year. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good weekend so far. Thank you, thank you. Some easy world eater lords, they don't paint their armor, they just don't watch it. Hi, Drax. Hi. You also have an art associate that I did not sign up for. Your class you completed in the first year of uni just lined up with uni associate in art. Ooh, so you just got a free degree there? Good. Tisans have plenty of bird. Let's check out his. This one, no way. I just think it's too complicated in structure. You know why I prefer this previous demon right here? At least it's an individual, right? It's individual. I can see my brush touching everywhere, right? And if I go with this one, I don't even know how do I paint in here. Or so many color choices. I don't know how to maybe balance it well. Too much, very challenging. So the Fate Skimmer. Also, the Bloodthirster is a big model, 15 centimeters, so you can get a decent amount of overpriced plastic. You are really selling this to me, huh? The Bloodthirster. We can do a sub goal for it, and then eventually, when we reach it, we can purchase the Bloodthirster and stream to paint it. And I'm really scared of breaking it too. Yeah, I'm very clumsy. Hi, Jin too. The whip look really delicate. Hi Nori, hi. The whip look delicate. They will snap if you twist it slightly, right? And my finger, you all see how many times I drop my Lego set? Try a vehicle. I don't paint a car? Or Dreadnought, let's see. Hi, Fargor. Hi. Be careful. Oh, okay. This thing doesn't seem easy to break. Hi, Nori. Hi. Why not do a night model? They look pretty big. Yeah, we are on the chaos side earlier. And so far, the only thing I picked from chaos side is this one, Bloodthirster. It's humming to me, okay? It's humming to me. Also, there's something called a Scarbrand. Fancier Bloodthirster. Also $200. Ooh, imagine this thing be pink. It will be kind of cute. Alright, I'm also saving this. I just don't think first time painting and I buy a $200 model is the best choice. You like the look of this? The vehicles? Yeah, knight is kind of pricey though. Let's see, how pricey are the knights? You want the Yakaren model, but Lord of the model, it looks so difficult. Yakaren. Alright, this one. Yeah, sheesh. Oof. Yeah, this is out of our ability so far. So knight. Let's see a knight. Pink demon? No, pink demon. Pink demon. Pink demon. NINERxNINE. So I'm more thinking like... Ooh, wow! I'm just clicking on it. I know. I just look at it. Wow. They also used to be cast out of metal, so the price would be valid. Now they just mass produce with plastic. That's so detailed. Niner first build should be Empire Titan. Take a mini paint roller for painting the big part. Yeah, so 2 rules I would prefer. Bigger the better. I would love to have a bigger one. You really want a Warlord Titan? That's so cool. This one is so cool. I have to be 50-year-old to play this. Luckily we are. I'm window shopping. That's not a bad thing. That's too expensive. Too expensive. I never buy Lego this expensive. My most expensive Lego right here in our house right now is $80. Okay? And that's like a lot of Lego pieces. A good beginner model will be Questions Knight or Leviathan dried salt. I think that's the thing we just googled. Leviathan dried salt? Yeah, we checked out this one, I believe. Why is it not loading? Hello. Do a crowdfunding on throw? We can. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Let's do a crowdfunding on throw, shall we? Work vehicle is so cool. Yes, they are! Sorry. I just saw the coolest because... Okay. Story time. Long time ago, I started to check out game stores because I started to play D&D, right? And I wanna buy some D&D dice and D&D stuff or book. So I went to this game store. I never been to game store before until like last year. So, or the year before, I don't really remember. It happened last year or year before. So I went to the D&D store and I found this shelf of figures. I don't know what they are at that time. I don't know what they are. And later I learned that those are the orcs. They are so nicely painted and so detailed for an outsider as me that doesn't even know Warhammer. I saw that and I took a bunch of pictures and I shared it to chat. I was like, chat, look at this. I don't know what this is, but this looks so cool. And chat told me, hi. Oh, that's... Hi, Spark. And chat told me, oh, that's Warhammer. You should look into that one day. Hi. And hi, Joker. That's legitimately my first time seeing a Warhammer stuff. And it was the orc. It's the orc. Great, you do the 3D printing. I don't have a 3D printer though, sadly. Chaos Titan will have more detail. Our house? Yeah, in my house. For the Lego pieces, in my house. I streamed it. Yeah, I streamed it. But it was last year or I think it's last year. And it was really quick. I just showed the picture. We can do a crowdfunding on Zoom. Let's do that. Senator is like a smaller knight but paint large surfaces. Also, Kabanda is $400. They're so crazy in pricing. Oh my. Let's check out all of this. So you know why I kind of don't feel the dried snot? These are cool. But there's the Empire side. Do we not like Empire? We always like Empire, right? We cannot say we don't like Empire. I like his thinking, but we do connect more with Chaos side. I do connect more with Chaos side, so that's why I'm checking like the Nurgles and the Slaanesh. This is not loading. This one? Are we talking about this one? Also, should have seen the old Forge World price. That's insane pricing. This is cheap. Is plastic a crack? Yeah. There's a tall. No, I don't like tall. Because their brain controlling, I found it cringe. Sorry, if I say that, maybe I'm the cringy one, but I don't know. Something in tall that doesn't click with me. Okay? I don't think they're good either. Definitely dread from work. Then check out work. Work War Machine is very chaotic but challenge. This one is very pretty though. 24-hour stream to fund the incoming. You want me to do a 24-hour? I don't think I can do a 24-hour, but I can do another 7 to 12 hour. We can do a crowdfunding for our Warhammer figure. For sure. You know what? That's not a bad idea. We can do it next Sunday. Saturday we will do a special cooking stream, and Sunday we can do a Warhammer crowdfunding stream. Okay, I will save this one too. I like the look of this one as well. I'm saving a bunch right now, like copy-pasting link to my notebook. So I will compare and pick a final one later. Chance, you are streaming right now? You are on 10 hours? Why are you watching me while you are streaming? Oh, you're crazy. What are you playing right now? Hellbrute is Little Chaos Knight. Let's see. This one is out of stock though. You should post some of my knights someday. We should have a Warhammer Discord server now. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Warhammer Discord channel now. Because Niner is digging into here. This one I see challenges, but not impossible. Not impossible. Maybe challenge will be like in between there. Also, I never watched a painting video yet. Warhammer 40K painting for beginner. Do you paint while they are in separate parts, or do you paint? Wait, I will just skip through this. Do you paint it when they are assembled? Oh, you paint when they are assembled. I see. So, because I used to collect the anime figure, and there are like, you can paint the anime figure. Some of them, when you do it, you paint the leg, like stalking first, and then assemble it. Also, this depends on the model. Ah, all the pieces are separate, so you can paint them first if you really want. It's better to paint as whole. Do Kan Rose have good tutorial? He's most official painter for game shop. Let's follow that dude right now. Dan Kan Rose. Follow, subscribe. Also look at the Legion of what is that? Damned. They're like space marine, but from the warp. Under Empire. Let's see. Oh, that's a corn one. This one also make me feel like it's gonna be huge, like 10 meters tall. 10 meter tall? 10 centimeter tall. Aha! See, okay, I'm finding something in common that I like now. Right? I like the Bloodthirster. I like this one. I like this one. So first of all, they're all chaos. Second, they're one huge individual. Damn it, that's how you say it. Damn it. This one looks crazy though, much more complicated than this. Look at the wing, it has more texture somehow. I mean, this wing also have texture. More ground stuff, more skull on the painting here. Yet this wing somehow look more detailed. Maybe it's the coloring. The bone are pretty similar here and there. Legion of the Damned model are legends now, so you need to buy the model from like eBay. So they are gonna be even more pricey. No, we will not. Let's stick to the official game shop. I don't wanna buy second-hand pricier models. No, thank you. Yeah, they don't have official model anymore. Got it. If you want a deal of some of the cool-looking mini, Underworld Warband have some really nice sculpts. They are like a Nurgle called Grandfather Gardener out currently. Okay, let's just check Nurgle one more time. I don't know. Okay, sorry. For the earlier story, when I said I check out the orcs in store, they're not only orcs. Do I still have that picture? Actually, chat, I might still have this picture saved in my PC right now. My first time visiting a game store, and it was last year before I move. So it will be in, is it winter time? I believe so. I find all the nails we did that are so cute. I take a picture of all of my nails and share it with chat before. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, can't find the pictures. Oh, I found it, chat. Oh my, I'm a genius. Okay, it's not orcs. It is orcs, sorry. So this is the first time I visit a game store, and I took picture of the thing without even knowing they're orcs, they're Warhammer, just because how pretty they are. And basically sent me this. Let's see. Oh, that's a knight! That's cool. Okay, I also like this one. Biscuit, you have some really good taste. Really good taste, Biscuit. Okay. And then... Wait, sorry. Let me share this picture again. So this is my first time to go to a game store. And then I took another picture that's... I don't know how they did it. And I wish one day we can do something like this. This is a Nurgle, isn't it? This shocked me at that time. I was like, what are this? Look at that small little face. And compared to this size, how did you paint it so detailedly? That's so pretty. Also, if you wanna deal on some cool looking mini, oh sorry, I read already. Yeah, I don't. Legion of the Damned hasn't had rules and models since 6th edition. Why does it have a drow head on the left arm? I don't know. Maybe it's customized. I don't really know. Look at the knights. There are a lot of variety. I will check it. A lot of small brushes and a lot of time. These are not even huge. These are like 10 centimeter-ish. So those are from fantasy and they paint that like through experiences. Maybe we should look at some fantasy one as well. Let's see. Do I have more pictures that I saved? Oh, I have this. They again back then I don't know what they are, but now they look at them. What are they? They're like some kind of knights. Demon? Demon. They're riding a horse though. Definitely chaos. They're from fantasy. It's like a Zanisel method. Basically, you spray with a dark paint and follow with light paint. So we don't have any spray stuff. But we can do brushes, beginner level. Yeah, that's Nurgle something. Fantasy model and times. Don't smash this. What do you mean smash? What do you mean smash? Anyway, it's cool. So let's check one more time on the knights. The big biscuit recommended to check on the knights, and I will also check on the Age of Sigmar one more time. Okay? So I saved the 4 models that I'm interested so far. So how do I check out the knights? So do I go to space, marine? Fantasy Chaos Warrior look like a Chaos Campaign and the Norska models. Ah, they're Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight. Oh, look at that. Look at this one. Oh, so cool. You can even close the helmet and open it. Wow. Okay, I like this random thing that I just opened. They're grey knights. Got it. Big Mac with shock attack gun is a fun orc model. Okay, copy paste. There are a lot of choices for the knights, you know? Like even this one. There's a grandpa one. Alright, sorry, they have a name. Grandmaster Voldus. Hi, Lutas. Hi. Okay. Just different hide models. You can do helmetless and helmet option. Okay. It is selling on me, definitely. Right now we are considering the Bloodthirst Demon, a small knight like this. Or let me check fantasy again for the Nurgle and this side. Those are not the Great Knights, those are the Grey Knights. Is there a Great Knight session? Did I miss out there? So I believe it's under Space Marine or Armies of Imperium. Imperium Knights. Oh, that's so cool! Wow! Okay, this one is so OP. Yo, this is such a good looking thing. How big is this? $200? $200. Hi Moon, hi. Hi 僵尸, hi. Why are they so expensive? The spiky chaos ones. There are spiky chaos knights. Why do the one I like that are so expensive? I didn't check price. I should look at price first before I click into image. Okay, not to reverse it, but I'm gonna save this anyway. I really like the look of this one. Is that with or without text? It's without text. And I'm in Canada, so it's literally 230 plus 13% text. So, fuck. Just put it on your throne. Okay, chat. Okay, we will do it. Maybe I can do it right now, but a final pick. Okay, let me compare them. I really like this one. This speaks to me somehow. I don't know why. Okay, let's check out the right here. Let me just go through this chaos. Nurgle. Don't buy directly from them. Try Amazon or eBay. They have like discounts. Will do. I will check them. But right now I'm checking official website because this is the only place I know. Speaking of knights, there are 2 novels in the fan-made Knight's House. 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓡𝓑𝓔. The novel are called Nightblade and The Nightblade by Andy Clark. Oh. That's a month or more of painting. I would like to do this with you all, chat, because every Saturday I do IRL stream. If people doesn't know, I've been doing IRL stream every Saturday. I'm building Lego, and now I'm trying to switch a bit from Lego to figure painting. Okay, what is this? What is Nurglings? Why is it kind of funny? Wait, why do I kind of like Nurglings? Yo, imagine if you make them pink and yellow color. They're like maggot in here. Ew. A warlord and an imperator titan. How much will that be? Are those also huge? Just little guys. This is cute. You found the Chaos Knight on eBay for $45? Really, Saitra? I would check eBay, I would. Hi, Park. Can we check out Titan? This Titans and people keep telling me about. Holy, that's $2,000 for a freaking for a model that you have to paint. This is a $2,000 model. Wow. Imagine I just pour all black on this. Like, with my skill, beginner level, I just painted all black color. That will be such a waste. It's so big. How big is this? Like half meter? $2,000, they better give me like half meter tall, a lot of plastic, you know, and better be solid. Everyone like Nurglings? I like Nurglings, they look funny. They're half as tall as you. I'm 5'4". So they're like 60 centimeter. Wait, sorry. Like 80 centimeter? They're 3 foot tall. Wow. You can even only buy the gun, and only the gun is $100. Question chat, I'm not in USA, I'm in Canada. Can you buy a raw gun with $164? I don't know, but sounded like $200. In real life, you can buy a gun maybe? If it's legal in your country. Warlord Titan is like 3 feet tall. The 2K doesn't include gun. Yeah, apparently. You can get one, but not a good one. You can get a shotgun for $400. Ridiculous. Insane price. Alright, we will not go here, okay? We just browsing this. This is literally window shopping. That's admirable. Maybe one day. Also, I like Nurglings, so I'm also marking this down in my notebook. Nurglings. Cute. Love you too, Pico. Hi. Okay. Oh, take care. Tornado warning. I wish you luck. Please take care. Please take care. Okay? Be safe. Warlord Titan is like 3 feet tall. I also imagine one thing. If you get into the Warhammer lobby, you better have a big house. You better have place to display and play this. That's gonna require space. Which me, myself, I don't live in a house. Or I don't have a basement, you know? So maybe we just do one piece for now. Mommy 吃葫芦 shooting gun stream in future. Nah. In Canada, the only way to get a gun, as long as I know, is you need a hunting license and you need to pass the exams. Love you too, Pico. Take care, please. Tornado are so scary. Take care. Yeah. Hi, Flash. I'm window shopping, Flash. I'm gonna paint a Warhammer figurine. Yo, do you believe me? I'm very high hopeful in here, and welcome back from power outage. I hope everything in your house is attached and safe, and nothing, you know, was in danger. But I'm checking which one to do. Flash, do you remember this? It's my first time went to game store and I took pictures of this like a year ago. Oh, not that one. And this orcs. I remember it's you telling me, oh, those are orcs. And hi, Abo! Thank you for 9 months of tier 1. Yay! Pretty number. I haven't started watching video yet. I'm just yapping about all these figures that I'm interested in. I could potentially print you one. You have Prime and you will have to Prime and print it. Paint it. But... oh, you do have 3D printer. That's true. Works. Works. I was thinking about works earlier too. Because works are some funny creations here. We can talk about that, Flash. Yeah, I can buy cheap painting kit. I already decided the painting kit that I'm gonna get. I will buy this painting kit, which is on the right here. They have a beginner painting kit that's like $50, include a brush and a paint. I don't see it right now, but it's on the official website, trust me. So that's one we will get. You got insurance, Pico? Okay, I understand you got insurance and all that, but your body, you need to take care of yourself, okay? Don't let tornado grab you. And Abel, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Also look up Apocalypse Titan games. They show their Titan and they're like half size of a dude. Instead of playing on tabletop, they use the door? Really? Oh, wow! Look how many there are in that video! But sorry, I'm trying to find a Titan. So okay, can we do this one? Yeah, you have a Twitch baby. Thank you for Twitch baby with me. Thank you. Oh, is that the Titan right here? This one? The tallest one? Oh, see, that will be a size that I really want. The kits are cool, but would suggest to buy a couple paint aside really to have cool color and detail. Okay, let's get the kit. And I don't know how expensive are the individual colors, so I was thinking about I can mix the colors by myself. Yeah, that one was the Warlord. Okay, see you later, Pico. Take care, take care. You can sleep on the... you can sleep with your figures. That's so much work. Look at that one. That might be half size of me. I have to be real. This is almost his forehead, right? Like the length of here to match the forehead. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, let's check this one last Nurgle side. You can also get cheaper paint cause like army painter brand. I don't want anything to be too good. It's my beginner level. You know what? After everything, I think maybe we are just gonna get a Nurgling. Looks simple, cute, and I don't want to like $200. That's such a big goal. And I also feel bad if we get a $200 one and I mess it up. Okay, chat, what do you think? What do you think? Should we do like a $200 one? Or should we do like a small Nurgling one? Can we do a poll? I'm just gonna do a poll here. Because it's my first time painting. Warhammer figure. Just big or small? Okay, do a 1 minute, 2 minute poll. Small for start. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really don't wanna break anything. Again, for this, it looks fantastic. Alright? Fantastic bloodthirster. But look at that detail. Look at this little weapon. I feel like I can just snap it with my finger if I'm not careful enough. Definitely not 200 for the first time, right, Carl? But this bloodthirster looks so cool. Yeah, small one to start, get the hang of it. Yeah, it doesn't matter how cool it looks, we shouldn't waste the money. I like the Nurgling. I like the Nurgling. Also, look up Skull Taker is kind of like a small bloodthirster. Wait, let's see that. You know why the Nurgling work? Because they're flat, right? They're flat and there are not a lot of going in and out. I feel like I can just brush over this. Skull Taker. You made the mistake buy into 4 army with big complicated models. Okay, I will not make that mistake. Oh. Oh. Is that the cape? Is this the cape? Oh. The gradient will be so much harder than I think. Yeah, look at the side of the skull. That's not one color. That's shadowing, right? That's layers. That's what I'm trying to avoid more as first time painter. So flat isn't always easier to paint, really? Really? This wash is easy? Chat, you're giving me a lot of confidence. Can I see the sassy Nurgling? Sassy Nurgling. What is this? Why do I like this? Why is that so silly feeling? Blood of Empire Skull for the Golden Throne or something like that. That's a plushie, yeah, but somehow it make me laugh. I don't know the sassy Nurgling. Where is that? Are the set on Warhammer? These are the set on Warhammer. I wanna do an official set. Sassy Nurgling. Oh, what are this? What are this? Is that a little bug? Oh, that got me scared. I thought that's something else. Okay, chat, you can look at this now. It's safe. Whatever on his belly made me worried, but it's safe to watch. Empire! Have fun at work, okay? Take care, see you later. Then again, this is game workshop we are talking about. Their one-time made candle scents based on their setting. How can I get this one? This is cute. Nurgling has a helmet. Okay, buy this one. Anyone know where can I get sassy Nurgling? Exactly. Oh, so bright. Come with Death Guard model. Okay. Okay. So if I want sassy Nurgling, I need to buy this model. And it's a Plague Marine. You cannot buy him separately. That sucks. I just want him. Also, that's what you thought it is? It's just a... is that a horn? I don't even know what that is. Is that a piece of chip? Buy the model, keep the sassy Nurgling, sell the Death Guard. Maybe it's a maggot? Okay, it's not PP. Maybe that's a good investment. Alright, fine, fine. I will also keep this in the... Okay. Final 2 choice. Do we buy this one set? Or do we buy the little Nurglings? What is this? Okay. It's a worm. Aha! I think if we buy this whole set, right? If we buy this whole set, we should also paint the base. Good night, chat. Good night. Oh, good night, Angel. Good night. Also, hi, Tony. Hi. Starting plastic crack is not a good idea. I'd like to start a new hobby with you all together. It's gonna be fun. Please. It's a worm. I think Nurglings. Good night. Okay, Nurglings, let's do this. Nurglings. They're a little bit funny. Alright, now I just want to check one more thing. Can we check the orcs? Where will the orc be? And thank you for the follow, Fargo. So you cannot say no tonight. Hi, Nervy. Hi. This window shopping session is getting longer than my expectation. I'm sorry, chat. I'm very evolved, okay? This is not a small purchase. This is gonna be at least $100, $50 for the figure, $50 for the paint and the brush. So I wanna make my choice carefully. Orcs will be... Where are you? Dino armies. Right here? Oh, they also have Necron, Tau, and the bug. Oh, I didn't even see the bug yet. Okay, fine. Wow, okay, this is... It's getting even more here, okay? They are cheap, only take a few paint to use and learn how to use your paint and work on them. Yep. Yeah, let's do the $40, $50 set, definitely. Choose from 2, then Nurgling set. Oh, alright, I'm not vibing with these bugs. Nope. Alright, let's see. Orcs? Our orcs? I don't know. Look at you. What are you wearing, my dude? I'm sorry. I feel bad for laughing, but... Is this supposed to be armor, or are those the necklace for the soldiers? Is that... What are those big lighting buttons? Tyranids are consuming swarm that threaten to wipe out entire galaxy. Niner, bug. Yeah, bug. They're dog tags. Aha, he's using them as protection. And these are goggles. I thought he put some Christmas light on his head as decorations. Orcs are so fun to look at always. That's why I was gonna do a work day today. However, Biscuit! Aww! Thank you! Is that my Warhammer fund? Thank you so much! Oh, thank you! I'm still deciding here, yet you started the funding already. I really appreciate that. Thank you! Thank you for the $50 donut, okay? Yes, we will deliver this on stream, and I will paint it on stream together with you, okay? Mwah! Smooches. Thank you! super sweet. Super sweet, thank you. They're like night vision goggles. Warhammer or food, whichever. Oh, thank you for feeding your Niner. So sweet. Double smooches. Mwah. The boys are like your top 5. Yeah, the thing is, I think if I paint a boy, that will make me smile. This will really make me smile. I always like the Horus Heresy because of the Legion and their character. Savitor and the Polex military are really cool. Look at that! Okay, Nicholas, I can also check out Horus. Horus is the son that killed the Empire, isn't it? If I remember my lore story correctly. Thank you, Biscuit! Super sweet! Thank you. Okay. Oh, look at this one! This one have a fursuit! Yeah, this looks so fun! This is also $50. Okay, it's much more maybe complicated than Nurgling. But maybe...
Biscuit Blitzen asked me, describe the orcs to Niner, speaking like an orc.
Oh.
Oi, listen here. NINERxNINE.
Okay.
Orcs is the biggest and the strongest. You got it? We live for WA.
Oh, yeah,
smashing,
we live for WA.
Fighting, and bossing around the galaxy. Causing all sorts of crumping chaos. We ain't afraid of nothing. Because the more we fight, the stronger we get. We build all sorts of stomping machines and slap them together with sheer will.
Yeah, we believe.
The green tide's gonna bring the galaxy to its knees.
Wow! 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 Yeah, we gotta do the wow. Squig with a side pipe and a supercharger. What do you think of all the WAs, chat? Yeah, well, the WA is also selling on me. Horus are one of the very evil bald guy. Aha! Yeah. Yes, he is the one that shattered the Empire to pieces, right? Okay, the what is So y'all have really considered this thing will be put on my table, so I will look at them every day. And if I look at a orc on my table, I may wake up with a smile. So it's called Squig, Reinhard? That's it, I'm going to check this out. Squig. Side pipe. Oh! He has a little mushroom he stepped on, that's cute! I don't even know what that thing is. What is this red thing? Is that like a demon? Is that like a orc? What? Is that an orc that's a orc baby? That's an orc doggy? That's the squig. Oh, that's a orc dog. The orc are just goofy. Yeah, that's a doggo. Fine, I'm saving this one too, chat. Now our top pick. Oh, this squig thing is cute. It's another form of fungi. We can make it pink. Again, I just want the small things. I don't want this orc. I just want the dog. I I just want a dog, and I don't want the I don't want this one. I don't want the marine. I just want the small Nurgling. Eventually, you should make a field title display. Yeah, one day. The squig is the size of Chihuahua. That's so cute. Yeah, they use them for everything. I can see them fighting, hunting, and making friends. There are a lot of squigs. All of the work hair just squigs bite into the head. I did look up Nurglings, so I was gonna. Well, before I check these new things, I was just gonna buy this Nurgling. This was the final pick. Highly recommend checking out the old world models. Okay, chat, this is. Okay, what are these? Why is there so many choices here? High elf rams, orc and goblin traps. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, this one have wolf. I don't know. Why is it just... They're just goofy. They're just goofy. Look at their face. Oh, let's see. Can I only buy the squig? Is there a squig only? Squig buggy. Ooh, that's such complicated painting. They just released Grand Cassie as well. It's like Old World China. Oh, Old World Warhammer Fantasy have a lot going on. Look, they have little prize in here. Are those like the dogs? Do they just stack up their dog like that? So goofy. Okay, chat. Final decision, okay? Final decision. What is this? Why is there a frog here? Why is there a random frog in here? Is this chaos influenced frog? Oh, definitely. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That looked like he got cut in the back. They had a squig herd. Car have a dog cannon. I saw that, the dog cannon. Then they fire them from a cannon at people. They fire their little dog. I'm so... Should I be laughing at this? It's not really nice to fire dog as ammo, but damn. Hi, Nightmare, hi. I'm laughing at orc fire dog as ammos, which is really cute somehow. Frog with a gun. The frog has a gun. Oh, wait, right here. We're here. Look, they're loading in. They're loading in here and then they shoot it out. Hi, Hash. We're looking at some Warhammer stuff. They also teleport growths into people. What is growths? Growths? Very pricey, but very good. Oh, this one is so cool. Okay, fine. Fine, chat. No Nurgling. No Nurgling. I move on again. I'm gonna do a orc. Can you make a... Is there a pink orc? Like, logically, are they all green? Warhammer... Orc. Can they be pink? Does it matter? Can I make it pink? Is it weird if I make it pink? It's kind of weird. They are not pink. Maybe I can put their armor to be pink. Like pink armor but green orc? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Reinhard. Yeah, they're still green. Look at that! That's so cute! Hello Kitty! Oh, sorry, I covered it. My bad. Wait. Look at that cute thing! Yo! Light pink orc will be very cool. I do agree. I see the vision, chat. I see the vision. There is no rule you cannot make it pink. Alright, let's make it pink. No pink, purple is sneaky. We don't see the purple one because they're sneaky. Yeah. Alright, orc it is. I'm gonna make a pink orc. One that's like special. You can also make up your own lore about why pink, because orc color means everything to orcs. Oh, then in the original book, do they say anything regarding pink? Because they say red is luck, blue... Wait. Red is speed or blue is luck. Or the reverse. Blue is speed, red is luck. Purple is sneaky because we never see purple. Yeah, I'm gonna make a pink story. He wants war and pretty. Yeah, a work corrupted by Slaanesh. Oh, such good lore already. Oh, I like that. Reinhard. Yeah, it's a work corrupted by Slaanesh. So they're pink. Make perfect sense. Oh, nice, nice. Maybe also because they like Pepto-Bismol. Yeah. I like those too. Wait, make it... Yeah. Make it pink and magical. Okay. But Slash wouldn't work with the orc. Just maybe he drank too much Pepto-Bismol. Maybe that's the reason he got pink. Maybe... Yeah, like mutation. Pink will be a fast and stealth. Pink is like a mix of red color and white color. So I can see being fast. Magical girl orc. Alright. Now we do the final decision. Which orc though? Back on the difficult part. Maybe color because of the creature blood.
Biscuit Blitzen asked me, why would an orc be pink? An orc pink? By the Emperor, that would be a sight to behold. Orcs are typically green due to their unique biology and fungal origins. A pink orc might be a result of some strange warp magic or an unusual mutation. Perhaps it's just a mad mech experiment gone awry. In any case, a pink orc would still be as brutal and eager for a good fight as any other. Wow!
Wow! Yeah, exactly. They will be the same. They will just a little bit different in color because they're magical orcs. But Slaanesh wouldn't want to do anything with asexual fungus. True. Okay, let's stick to the previous one. They just drink too much Pepto-Bismol. They drink too much Pepto-Bismol and they become pink. Yeah. Thank you, Biscuit! Thank you for the donor earlier and thank you for the TTS. Thank you. Even the hair on orc is a living creature. Okay, let me just do this. Show me your best orcs. Oh, you look so happy. Shock attack gun. What attack do the pink orc do? I don't know, I imagine they will spit on you. they will just... Oh! Is this like a... Pinboy? Is this medical? This is the medical one. Ah, they have the needles on their finger. Oh. Okay, chat, I cannot pick. There are so many orcs. Can you give a suggestion? Maybe which one will be the okayest for me to start? A painboy are doctors. Tyrannite is also good. I checked the Tyrannite. I'm not gonna do them. I think I will do a orc. Like, trace back in time. Orc and Nurgle are the reasons that I found Warhammer to be so cool. Like, in a game store. So, I'm gonna start with my initial heart. There are like multiple ones. Orc are always messy. Yeah, so I can make my color messy too in there. Also, hi Neko. Pain boys are pretty cool. Passing through cannot stay up. Oh, hi Shiron. Hi. They held the other boys. They might screw up and kill one. Oh, then unlucky for the other boys is just a little bit unlucky. Guys, some normal boys and work from there. Okay. Okay. I can. Guys, some normal boys. So many. Orc Great Chen. Also, let me check out Orc Great Chen. Bang. We did 1 hour and 30 minutes of yapping on this, and I haven't even started our lore watching video yet. I'm so sorry. Get a small box of them. This is $30 and there are a couple of them. And we can make this little group like little group pink. Do you want an art piece or you are thinking of a 2K army? I want one art piece. That's what I'm thinking. Because I live in a small place and I'm just starting. But maybe these are a lot of tryout and arrows I can do with a group of army. Best to get a pack of few small units. You can use each mini to try different things and see what works for you and how much you can improve. How about we just do this one then, the Orc Gretchen. This baby pistol can have a lot of kick. Imperial Guardman has to use 2 hands and almost pop his shoulder out. This little pistol? This little pistol? Oh, hi Shiron, hi. Oh, just passing by since I got a long day at work, but hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you. Alright. Oh, they're saying, hope you have a good Sunday. Stream stay awesome and sweet and still better than Asmongold. Thank you for telling me I'm better than Asmongold, Shiron. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the super chat. Mwah, smooches. I hope you have a good day at work, okay? And take care of yourself. Don't work too hard. I will see you whenever you can drop by, okay? And I will always be here. I usually stream Thursday to Sunday. So, yeah, come and drop by. Best luck at work. Thank you. It still work? Yeah, Orc Great Chain are mostly muscle. Alright, chat. That's it. We decided. We are gonna get this small set. It has a bunch of different orcs and we can try different paint style. And enjoy the lurking tango. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste. Is this... Oh, I wanna ask, but I don't know if I should ask. Is this the only group of orc I can get, or is there other group of small orcs that I can get? And yeah, you too. Take care. You too. Stay awesome. All right. Don't forget to eat your food if you're working for a long time. Drink your water too. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Go look at work tab. There are also other groups. Oh my, no. Xino works. Let's see. Ah, they're boys. They're the boys. These are the boys. Oh, I like this one more. We can also just figure out individual one from hobby store or eBay. Do you all think I should go to game store again? Maybe they sell individual one and I can shop in person. Okay. I copy paste this too. Alright, chat. So now the idea is we will buy orcs, and the goal is we buy several small orcs. And maybe I'm gonna go in local store to check it out. Alright? And maybe I can pick and match to make a pink army. There are also Gloomspite kids in the Age of Sigmar. Alright, the hobby store is a very smart idea. You can also maybe cheaper. Do you all think I can go there and be like first time beginner? Do they have any recommendation? Maybe they can also teach me some trick on painting it. Oh, baby. If not cheaper, you can always come back to the website. True. They also have consignment from the players, buy in bundle, put in parts they don't want to use to on a consignment. Okay, okay. I will do a game store adventure then. Oh, this one look like they're in a band or something. How do you even paint texture like this? Black and white as pattern. Oh. Okay. My favorite my favorite is the boys so far. Some store also have painting station for beginner. Okay, okay. Oh, amazing. I will check it. Thank you, chat. So I'm gonna write in notes. Get a small group of orc. Check local game store for paint and tutorials. Alright, got it. I write it down. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Depending on how nerdy the clerks are, I have a shop by me and dude are clueless about the products. Oh, I will just go to the best Google review one then. Hi, Edward. Hi. And that's done. We done. We picked. Our decision is made. We will do orcs, and we will do small orcs. Nothing gigantic. Nothing like a huge $200 set. Oh, and we will start there. Hopefully, we will start to paint in 2 weeks. When I finish my Lego set, I will try to speedrun my Lego set so we can do the painting as soon as possible. Okay? Let's do the work, boys. Let's do it, chat. Yeah. And also, let's start our today's lore video, shall we? Let's do some WA. Some WA. So the lore video I wanna watch today is called What is Warhammer? Let me unmute first. And put ourselves huge full screen. The video we're gonna watch today is called What is Warhammer 40K? Timeline of 40K lore by lovely Breaky. So don't forget to give this video a thumb up and always subscribe. Breaky has been helping us a lot. I just recently started to get into Warhammer universe and I watched the 2 Breaky video on the most recent explanation on Warhammer factions. Those both videos are like 2 hours each. However, we end up watching them like use 7 hours each to watch them. I don't know how we do it, but I guess it's just that addicting and the time really flies whenever I watch Warhammer related stuff. Like right now I'm 1 hour 30 minutes into the stream. I don't even realize it's 1 hour 30 minutes. It's kind of unreal. So I really enjoy the rabbit hole that sorry for that. I really enjoy the rabbit hole that I'm jumping into here. And let's dig in further, shall we? So further, for now, the only Warhammer 40k timeline I know is they are Necron at first, and then they went to sleep because they got tricked by a god and eat all their soul. I'm gonna describe this in super simple language for as far as I remember, okay? And Necron went to sleep, and then in 30k, the sun shattered the empire, not shattered, but through his heretic action, empire is shattered, and now he's sitting on the throne and he's a doorstop. And then at the same time, Eldar did too much bullshit, and Slaanesh was born, and then it's current time zone and it's 40k. That's all I know. Very simple, but I want to learn more about this, so that's why we are watching the video. And if we are watching this together, remember, Bricky is very thorough with his video, so don't feel worried about rushing to tell me more about lore. Give him some time, let him talk through it. Try not to type message like I say on chat to explain things. And yeah, that's all. I don't know anything about Warhammer, but based on what my friend says, Game Workshop in Toronto has paint night. Oh, they have paint night. But I wanna paint together with chat. I wanna paint it here. Watching 2-hour video but yapping for 7 hours is called learning lore with chat. My bad, I just love yapping. Also, I like to read chat while I'm watching this, so... Doka. And thank you for the follow, Max, welcome. Has anyone mentioned getting a holder for the mini while you paint it? No? No, what's a holder? What is that? Alright, I will also write this down. A holder for the mini. I don't know what that is, but thank you for telling me that. Hello, Virtual Soul. Hi. I want a Niner Empire. Nah, I don't think I can handle that much responsibility. If you want to get into the set, you better get ready to burn your bank account to the ground. I have chat, right? Chat will help together, right? According to my weather service, there are 98% chance to rain. As it's raining, I think they're leaving a room just in case reality gaslight me and it's not actually raining. Oh no, Pico. Close all your window, okay? Wow. Isn't this the meme in the Warhammer community? Is basically plastic crab? Crack? No, crap. Crack. Yes, they say that. Hello, they tell me that. Okay. Let me say tap. It's basically also just send you a touch to the mini, alright? So like a holder, I will check it. Eating your paint is traditionally right. I'm not gonna eat my paint. I will not eat my paint. Alright, thank you for recommendation, but we will not. Let's start. What is Warhammer 40k? Timeline of War 40k lore. Maximum audio.
In the grim dark...
Oh, that's... Audio okay, chat? Not too loud, not too quiet?
In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium exists the Empire of Man, a backwards carcass of an empire comprised of many...
I need some subtitle. I didn't get it. And lay down and relax. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Do I have food? I have drinks. Don't eat your paint, chat. Don't eat your paint. Y'all can hear this. Any sum up audio is fine. Okay. Alright, perfect. I don't want it to be too loud because I'm gonna sometime talk over as well. So I want my voice can be captured and audio also is in there. So...
In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium exists the Empire of Man, a backwards carcass of an empire comprised of many devoted forces, gigantic robot knights, religious machine cultists, and incredibly heavily armored women.
Yeah, woman, we like them. They're always silver hair. That's why I like them. I like their hair color. Very, very, very pretty. Enjoy the pizza, Neko.
Most likely with sweltering abs, and one must know what...
I'm gonna say something, but are those abs? You know, like... Anyway.
Those abs taste like...
Okay. I didn't expect this.
My gamer subs flavor is here. Sweet six-pack has arrived.
Yeah, man, you sold on me. That's why we're talking about abs for sure.
A delicious and refreshing cherry pineapple blend.
Ooh.
Play the sound.
I love pineapple though. That's a good flavor.
Yes, my Bricky's official gamer subs flavor is here. Sweet six-pack, not only in regular energy mode, but also in caffeine-free. The cherry pineapple flavor is not the kind of flavor that just smacks you in the face. It is light, it is refreshing, and it's one of those things where you sip it and you go, not bad. And next thing you know, you are having your 4th refill the same day. And
pineapple juice is Niner's favorite, so this is actually selling on me, okay? And also they have decaf, that's very good. For people who doesn't drink coffee anymore, maybe they increase your anxiety sometime. Decaf, go decaf.
Is available now. Link in the description. Use code Bricky for 10% off your entire order. Not just for this, but for everything you buy.
Amazing.
And I'm not dumb. If you buy any of these tubs, regular, caffeine-free of my sweet six-pack flavor, you will get a Muscle Girl 32-ounce shaker completely for free. There are only a couple thousand of those shakers, so get it while supplies last.
While supply lasts. When is this video coming out? 1 year ago. Okay, supply is gone now. I'm sorry, Bricky.
I believe we finally have this, but I told everyone, like, once you find out...
I'm sure supply... Are they still lasting though? Can I check? I got sold here. I really want to check. I know it's random, but... Do they still have the cup? No. Oh, well, okay. Well, no, not anymore.
Flavor, you'll be like, yeah, that tracks, and damn straight does it track. Sweet six-pack available now. Code Bricky, link in the description.
Nice businessman, commercial riser. Good job. The cup went out of stock within minutes. Why am I checking 1 year later and think still have dreams and hopes? The cups are gone, flavor is still there. Got it.
The age of knowledge and enlightenment has ended. The age of darkness has begun.
Ooh. Age of darkness has begun.
Roughly 60 million years ago, there existed aliens. And these aliens lived short, painful lives. They belonged to radiation.
We know who this is. Necron, right? Necron.
Stricken worlds and often died of various cancers before the age of 30. These aliens, the Necron tier, looked up to the stars and found extreme beings of real power. Beings with the ability to create life. The old ones of the galaxy.
So are they the first one discover the old ones? Can we call them like the god? Are they the first one discover the god? Are they also the first one discover the warp then? Also, Bricky ran his own merchandising business. Ooh, masterful businessman. Yeah. You know what I like for sure? Necron.
They asked these old ones for help. Please cure us of our ailments. To which the old ones said, piss off. So the Necron tier gathered together and did the sensible thing. They declared war upon these old beings and were promptly beaten into the dirt back to their short, painful lives.
But that's still honorable. It's like the god telling you, fuck off. You'll be like, yo, I'm just gonna fight you until you give me what I want. That's actually honorable rather than aimlessly worshipping or just gave up, you know? It's a Warframe stream? No, it's not. It's a Warhammer stream. Did I write Warhammer in title chat? Also, hi Berserk. Yeah, we are talking about Warhammer today, but I'm gonna do more Warframe in future. The old ones are not the god. The old one is weird, like the first race. Oh, the first recorded species. So they're not god. Yeah, and we are watching Breaky. No one knows. The old ones are far back as we know. Aha.
World of Warhammer, there is a hell. This hell is not like you and I know it. It's more of an afterlife, a place where dead souls end up. This place has many names: the Empyrean, the Sea of Souls, the Immaterium, and the Ether. But mostly, we just call it the Warp. While you and I know of hell as a place of horrors and punishment.
Wait, so they are just horrifying, powerful psychers, Reinhard? You are saying the old ones are just horrifying, powerful psychers. So they declared a war to psychers. I see. Okay.
The warp isn't really that, not in the beginning. It's energy, but the kind of energy formed from thought and soul. Psychic energy, where the dead souls of people end up in a place that is impossible to understand.
Got it. So when Necron fighting the psyker, those psyker got their energy from warp already. And they can be killed, so they are not God. The old ones are not God. They're like Gandalf? The old ones are like Lord of the Ring elf. Oh, this was before the mortal corrupted the god, so the chaos god were very chill and psychic power was easier back then. Oh, what time is this? Do we have a time for this or no? We just can't tell, like very long time ago. That's it. Space frog with psychic power and the ability to create life. Oh, it's right here. I see. They are Giga Psyker. Million years ago.
No laws of reality exist. Like, time is merely a suggestion, and it is not something that can be braved easily. The warp would be like sailing the ocean in a pirate movie. To jump from your ship would be certain death.
So I learned that the warp is physical, so you can literally sail on the edge of it, like how the tall people, they've been sitting on the edge of the warp because they just cannot go deeper yet. Is that what I heard and I remembered? Old one are like 60 million years ago. Pure the present is like 40K. This is prologue to Warhammer. It's before anything else. Got it. Okay. We are warming up. This is like warming up my memory from like last week. It's good. It's like before the exam, we got to warm it up. It's not physical, but once you are in it, it can be felt. What does that mean? I thought it's physical. So it's not physical, but you can feel it through your mind. Then how do they drive the ship on it if it's not physical? Maybe we should watch a video on warp only. So many questions.
Stay in the sea for too long on your boat could drive a man mad. And there are many dangerous things lurking in those depths. Yet the sea is not evil. It simply is.
The ocean is just an ocean. It's not having any black or white. It's just existing. I get that. So the warp isn't like physical, but it's like imagination land. Everyone in the world was really addicted to warp, but you can go there with... Wait, what? You can go there with science. It's just energy. Dimension of idea and emotion. You can feel the shape. Oh, you can feel the shape. That's very abstract. People can use mental power, people that drive it use mental power to do it. So it will affect me mentally. Also, Tao tried the event really badly. They didn't have the color field. Yeah, that's what we learned when we watched the Tao parts of the video. So they're like mirror, and the mirror is our mirror to our reality. I know the warp is where Psyker got their power, right? And that's where the chaos thing live. Sea of the souls. That's also where the souls are in the warp. So flying the ship into the warp is hard to explain. The ship can exist in warp because of special shield, protect reality, project reality into the warp around the ship. Oh, I remember. Sorry, I remember. Reinhard, last video when we watched it, when the Psyker drive their ship into the warp, they have one that's dreaming of reality in there. Or is he dreaming of reality or thinking of reality in there? That's how they maintain surfacing. It maintains like won't go badly. I think I heard about something like that. What you see depends on your emotion, and with seeing it, you shape it. Yes, the older vessel have mechanical shield. Warp is bad energy, make you go crazy, like you eating crazy mushroom, make you go crazy. They also make you imagine things. It's not always full with chaos. The war in heaven made it all worthy and evil now. The guy dreaming of reality is how Gallerfield works. Yeah, so the tall people fuck up because they don't have the field. They don't have that shield yet. They don't have the guy dreaming of reality. Okay. We lost STC for it. So we have semi-comatose psyker dreaming of reality. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Okay. Got it, chat. Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
There are more malevolent beings in those waters, areas that you do not sail towards. This would be known as the realm of chaos.
Also, short question. So if the tall people really fuck up, okay, right? They don't have the shield, they went shipping in there, what happened to them? What happened to the fuck up tall people? What do they become? Do they just get mentally tortured for eternity? Do they change? I mean, death will be a good thing to happen in there, I can imagine. Must some really awful stuff happen to them? You're both listening and not enjoy the art session, Zell. Tao is making the demigod the greater good. Yeah. The human conscript, because of the human conscript. So the demon happened, demons just raid them freely. Reality start to break down in the ship, demon appear, people get possessed, etc. Okay, it's like literally hell then. They went mad, and the demon can rip them apart. Their soul gets eaten, their ship is twisted. Oh, you might get thrown into the future or past. Oh, that's such an awful way to go. The Tau aren't really big in the warp, but shrimp is still good even it's not salmon. What? Tau are the shrimp? Tau do the warp skipping, where they only enter the warp for a short time. They also have faster than light travel. Yeah, but they don't have the shield. Isn't that critical? All humans of the ship were eaten by demon. The ship become possessed by demon. Reality warps around them. Everyone just go insane. Oh, poor people, poor people. Oh, if you're talking about old ones, they were enslaved by Necron after the war in heaven. That's what you're talking about. Right now we are talking about the tall people. What happened to them in the warp after they fuck up? Yeah, apparently demon appear and just take over everything and living nightmare.
Realm of Chaos exists in the warp as a special area led by 3 chaos gods. Khorne, the god of combat, murder, and slaughter, with a pile of skulls taken in his name.
You know what? I think Khorne is the very honorable one in here. My idea of 4 of the chaos god, I see some logic behind Khorne. As long as you show bravery, like you show your fighting spirit and bring him the skull, he will respect you and he will bless you, right? Like how he revived the orcs to have that eternal fight. So he might be a good one to have a relationship with, as long as you continue to conquer and kill and give the skulls, right? I see some logic there. Compared to this one, the trickster. What logic do you got?
God of change, mystery, and deceit, a confusing paradox of lies, schemes, and sorceries. And Nurgle, God of rot, pestilence, and Genshin impact.
Wait, what? Why is Nurgle God of Genshin impact? Why though? Korn also don't like liar or backstabber. See, that make him even more like straight, just honored behavior. Can you say that? More like he has his own rules. He doesn't stab people in the back. They stab them in the face. Exactly. Why is it good for Genshin Impact?
All things rot in the end, and Grandfather Nurgle is waiting for you with open arms.
Yeah.
These gods ruled their respective realm in the warp, sending their many followers against each other in the great game to be the most powerful of all the gods.
Ooh.
So the warp exists.
Question, I thought they don't fight each other, right? There is a game thing they had, but normally they're quite peaceful, like each chaos god is peaceful from each other, right? Nurgle don't mess with Korn, let Korn do their thing. Korn is honorable, he will never stab you in the back. Yeah. Maybe because Genshin is brain rotted. That's a reason. Also trickery, you give them all the power they want, but they're enemies and kill them because they didn't ask for power and safety. They're always fighting each other, part of the game. They want to undo each other. Oh, they do. Nurgle is the chaos god of Genshin Impact because Genshin player don't shower. Korn only blasts the strong, so if you get injured, he same weakness and abandon you. Yep, I can see that. So the chaos gods are always fighting each other. They are chaos. They need to change, so they need to fight. Peace is not chaos. So alright, they don't leave each other be at all. They're basically fighting over the cookie. What's the cookie though? Empire was the only being in history to make them unite together as one. Oh, because the Empire... Okay, wow. Empire is strong like that. Wow. So the cookie are our soul. They're fighting over our soul. Yeah, like Nurgle want our flesh. Korn want... Okay, it makes sense now. Nobody win because Tizes is a game master and somebody winning means no longer changing. Hi Ash, hello.
Hell is real, parallel to our galaxy with the realm of chaos and its gods fighting for control. But there are also gods of real space, gods of the normal world too. They're called Catan. And
Catan, I remember Catan. They're the one mess with Necron, right? Hopefully I got it right. This is like an exam chat. It's like testing how much attention I paid before. Slaanesh was almost annihilated by combined force of Korn and Nurgle. Needed to be reminded she is the newest god. Yeah, oh. So the power of sex and the desire and the ecstasy is not strong as killing from Korn and rotting from Nurgle. I can see that. Yeah, sadly. Nurgle just like love us always how we are. Yep, Nurgle will love us even in the final end. Have you seen the Void Dragon model? No, not yet.
they eat stars.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
These star gods saw the plight of our poor Necron tier and how the old ones cast them aside and said, you know what? You guys want immortality? Oh, we will make it happen. We are the gods of the tangible, of real space. We can give you a cure.
Something as good as that, you should always question it. Like, what are the consequences? What do you want from me for trading this, right? Is it really worth it? Like look at those medicine. This is like look at those bottle of medicine, and there are those teeny tiny small hidden text on it that they don't want you to read, but they exist. All right.
So then they ate all their souls and turned them into robotic automaton, feasting on their souls and leaving a hollow shell of an intelligence left that is
1 second, the chat is covering Bricky's face. I feel bad. Let's move the chat a bit, shall we? Where is it? Here. Let's move it down. Perfect. Poor little Slaanesh. Yeah, so it's either this or that. They didn't want to have a choice. I mean, they can live for 30 years and keep reproducing. It's short life, but they will still have their soul. After they do this transfer, they don't have their soul anymore. And it seems like they're filled with raging. And, you know, now they just angry revenging.
technically immortal. With the power of an entire species' souls, they turned their new robotic slaves on the old ones and hunted them to extinction. The Necron—
Wait, but they were dying of super cancer. I thought Necron can live until 30-year old until they die. They just want to live longer, right? It's nothing personal, just business. Oh. Yeah, hi, Doc. Hi, Kaz. Yeah, it's my summer Niner model right here. Hi.
Frontier, now the soulless, undying Necrons got their wish at the price of their souls. But we can count the number of kind gods on an amputated hand. With time, the selfish star gods turned on each other, fighting one another for more chances at glory and power. With this, the leader of the Necrons, 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓘𝓑𝓑𝓔, the Silent King, the man who doomed his species when he accepted this deal, waited, planned, bide his time until he seized the perfect moment and turned his legions of undead citizens against the star gods.
So they do have internal life now. After they transferred, that also means this leader will be the eternal leader. Wow. I don't like the sound of that. Imagine you have one leader and you got eternal life. There is no fighting back, and he's just giving decision forever. It's like you have, if you have an awful boss, there is no way to even switch him off, cause he is never gonna die. And also Khorne has Slaanesh because of their method of severing kills. Instead of getting it over and moving on, Nurgle agreed and want his wife Isha. They also had Old One to tell them to suck it. It crashed their morale. Adding super depression along the super cancer would also lead to extinction. So Necron was not only living a short life, they also were depressed. So they were extincting at that moment. That's why they went for this very last choice method. Okay, I can understand. I see that.
Gods cannot be killed, but they can be broken. So 𝓢𝓤𝓑 broke the star gods into thousands of pieces and locked them away in vaults, taking their free will away as they did to them, and sealed them away as basically Pokemon to be used as weapons in the future.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's the Void Dragon!
𝓢𝓤𝓑 then—
Is that XQC? The other day somebody, I think it's Abel, showed me a video of XQC yelling animal name and he got everything wrong. It was so funny. If you wanna watch it, just Google XQC animal name. He's so bad at it. He literally called a turtle like tiger or something.
With his perfect memory, exiled himself for his sins, flying out to the darkness between galaxies to atone for what he had done. This entire situation, the genocide of the Old Ones and the rebellion of Xeric, will go down in history as the War in Heaven. It is the most brutal...
You remember this name now, the War in Heaven. Okay.
War the galaxy has ever seen and ever will see. This was a conflict that took an entire galaxy-spanning species and pitted them against gods that ate stars. The Necrons, rather crippled from, you know, the war in heaven, decided to go to sleep in gigantic tomb worlds on various planets until the upstart species of the galaxy died out. And
oh, that's their plan. They were waiting for everybody to die out. Well, that plan failed. That certainly failed. They just wake up and more things is in the galaxy now. Okay, 2 gods were killed, permanently scaring raw space. 2 gods were killed. Oh, during that. Also, wait, I cannot say the name. Stark, the leader of Necron, gave away control and made his people control themselves. After this, he feels so bad. That's why the Necrons think for themselves now. They aren't forced to follow him anymore. Ah, I see. So sad that the enslaver plague no longer exists in lore. I don't even know what that part is. So they're technically a copy of themselves like AI. This is what I'm afraid of, chat. We always know they talk about AI uploading your brain to a cloud. I really question, is that still me? If I really upload my conscious after I pass away to an AI cloud, I will do that for my family, right? If I have like family that's living longer than I do, I want them to talk, to be able to communicate with me. However, I question the moral of that.
so turns out when you have a war that lasts tens, hundreds of thousands of years and involves the genociding of multiple species, the Old Ones of the galaxy, and the consumption of souls from an entire race, the warp gets a little wacky. You know, if you had a kiddie pool and it was nice and calm, Khorne is over there splashing about, so you don't really go in that direction. Nurgle has explosive diarrhea, so you don't really go in that direction either. But you can still kind of get in the pool. The pool's still fine. Turns out when you add a couple trillion souls to that kiddie pool, it'll make the waves a little more turbulent. And turns out a lot of them like to pick a side, Nurgle, Tzeentch, or Khorne. So the once calmer warp, the once relaxing kiddie pool has now been bloated. A million years of...
Oh, this is why even though... Oh, I missed out on this part before. This is how warp got so many souls. And now they have their own groups, and...
War will certainly make Khorne, god of murder and slaughter, more powerful.
Oh, that is also how make Chaos god more... Ah, okay, I'm understanding. The copy of using come up with Star Trek Transporter 2. Wait, I don't think Breaky bring it up, but humanity did go to war with AI. They created once. That's why they no longer use AI stuff. Sprout. I only know human doesn't use AI anymore. They use all the STC that they found before, and they highly abandon AI, right? It's the mortal that cause chaos to be evil.
Million years of war will probably make Tzeentch, god of deception and change, a little more powerful. And good god, a million years of war will make Nurgle, god of decay, just the tiniest.
He is eating so well. Imagine thousands of people died through war. Nurgle gonna eat so well. I wish I have my conscious convert into advanced neural cloud. Really? Yeah, uploading your conscious to cloud, it sounds morally wrong. Technically, it's not wrong. It's more like creating an AI of me, maybe existing with me at the same time to pass down my memory or my conscious. That will be okay, but I don't want the conscious to be treated like an individual. Does that make sense? I don't want my conscious to have feelings. I want this conscious as a storage for memory, for responding people's message, for helping like a tool. I'm scared if AI actually got conscious like me. That thing worries me. Also, during the war in heaven, the Old One created the Eldar and Crocs to help fight the Necron Satans. Before the war in heaven, there weren't that much chaos demon. After the war, Khorne, Tizek, and the Nurgle suddenly met with a long line of applications. Wow! We are feeding them. We are the source of everything.
Bit more powerful. Now, entering that kiddie pool is no longer fun, it's dangerous. The warp is now a problem. Hell is resembling hell a lot closer to what we imagined it originally. The Sea of Souls and the Realm of Chaos are now intertwined. So who else to brave the galaxy than a species that won't need to deal with that?
Oh no. The freaking Eldar. It's the age of Eldar. How do you know you cannot... Wait, how do you know you are not an AI that get conscious? Darling? That's a very deep topic. You want AI to take over? Really, Chad? AI is so scary, not when they think like human, but because they're millions of times faster and efficient. Yeah, do you remember in WoE? This is so off topic, but in WoE, right? And all these humans, they're overweight and sit on their little chair and floating around and just eating and watching screen. Yeah, with AI that efficient, we will become this. I see this really happening. I cannot imagine this is an old animation, and I can see it as reality nowadays. Also, AI are functional, immortal. True, and they're always growing and learning in much faster speed than we are. Niner AI? Let's watch fancy space elf, shall we?
The Eldar are space elves. They have a lot of the traits that you probably think of when you think of elves. Tall, slender, pointy ears.
Yeah, pretty, smart, arrogant, narcissistic, treat others basically like ant, like dust, and they're the holy best, right?
More androgynous looking, no matter what DeviantArt will tell you. And a bit stronger on the... emotional side. The old ones, as I mentioned, could create life. And when they were getting, you know, absolutely bodied by the C'tan and the Necrons, they made some new races to try to help them. One of them was the Eldar.
Oh, so the old one makes the Eldar? Okay, wow. All the decisions they choose, they made Eldar. A neural cloud would be great for me. I would no longer to be tied to my body. Yeah, I can see physical body as restraints, but I also see physical body give... Okay, I enjoy limited rules, and I enjoy breaking rules. Alright, sorry, like Twitch or YouTube doesn't mean I will break TOS. I just mean like, I enjoy to play in the gray area as we are living beings. When we have a physical body, the restraints are fun. Because you can test the boundary. There is something called limit breaking, isn't it? But without limit, when we forever upload to the cloud and actually become AI, without restraints, that is truly scary to me. Then where is my ecstasy coming from? Where is my emotions go, right? It is a very deep topic that I can talk for literally half hour, but that's just my view of point, okay? Also, you basically see people like that in supermarket here in America already. What? On their cart and on their screen. In the gacha in the gacha game Girls Frontline, there is a social concept called rosterism, which is an AI for working class and elite social class to balance out each other. I also imagine if AI is truly dominating all of our factories, all of our producing, like merchandising, then us as human, maybe government will just... Okay, this is getting either further topic from Warhammer. Well, we still have to exist as humans, then if our job is all taken away, they have to somehow sustain us, right? Because what's the use of AI and a machine without us, truly? It's USA right now. Okay, but can you be sure that when they upload you, will it be you or a copy or the real you, right? It is. I'm stress testing. I like breaking limits. I like to watch Olympics when people run and they literally break the teeny tiny seconds of dopamine boost, right? That mental high, it's only existing when there are limitations. Without limitations, I won't get that, right? Like similar to Slaanesh concept. They make human into furnitures, to instrument, because we have conscious in there. We have experiencing pain and emotions, and that's the fun part. Without the fun part, why even do that? That's how I think. Although the elder were the god makers and logistic for the war, they could make god like Cain, and they could make material out of warp energy called rice bone and thing armor out of crocs. There are hints they might have made humanity as well. Oh, they might have made humans, the old ones. That's so interesting. Funny enough, this is very much like a Warhammer topic. It is. This is the stuff that mechanics talk about on the daily. Ah, see, that's why I like this universe, right? I think about this topic on my personal time already, so I feel very comfortable to have a conversation with you all existing in this universe, and we can have a chat. Would I worship Slaanesh? I think I would lean toward Slaanesh. So personally, cyborg is as far as I'm willing to go, not touching my brain. Yeah, like I would chrome up. Like in Cyberpunk 2077, I would change my body maybe. I would change my arm or my finger or my eyeball, but I would not give up my whole thing and upload it to the cloud. Not yet. For me, not yet. In old lore, elders are eternally beautiful even to Imperial Guardmen. Breaky has a lot of bias against Elder because he got his ass beaten miserably by them in the tournaments. But I like him hating Elder. I don't like Elder either, okay? I don't like Elder. I don't like arrogant creatures.
And save them, but they're here now anyway. Oh, and also the orcs, but yeah, they're busy right now.
Wow!
The Eldar are a particularly psychically powerful race, so they were really adept at being able to handle the new turbulent warp of chaos and good at killing Necrons, hence why they went to sleep. Being psychically gifted is basically like being a wizard. But
so they did beat Necron until Necron go to sleep, right? They'd be like, fuck it, I'm gonna wait until all of you all die out and I'm gonna wake up again. So at this moment, Elder is alone because Necron went to sleep. Yeah, they got nothing else to do. Okay, I see why they went all that crazy.
You get your wizard powers from hell. This is called being a psyker. And basically, if you want to do cool wizard shit like lightning from your hands or reading someone's mind, you can do that. But you siphon the energy to do that from the warp. Luckily, the Eldar are very good at handling this without too many negative effects.
Literally, the Necron rage quit. So real. Also, hi, good morning, Pound. Good morning. Mechanics say the same thing. They change their body, but the cerebral cortex of the brain is not allowed to be touched. It's heresy. It would be so bad if the dark mechanic were to revive men of iron and end up mass producing them along the building the super AI leading them. Then we are truly switching the positions, zombie. The AI leading human, that's the worst thing. We don't want to see that, right? We all got beat up a lot by Elder back in the 7th edition. Yep. Also, good morning, Panda, and thank you for the follow, May. What about making hypnova with warp energy or particularly like beams, particle beams? I see that as possibilities. Why can't you make particle beams with warp energy? Why not? The Necron won the war. The chaos in the warp caused the enslaver plague, killing the Old One and forcing the Elder into hiding. Seeing the ruins of galaxy afterwards, the Necron saw it. And words of their rule, so went to sleep for time to repair their couldn't. The going to sleep wasn't like Elder winning. It wasn't the Elder winning. So wait, let me listen to this part again. So a little bit confused.
You get your wizard powers from hell. This is called being a psyker.
This is called being a psyker. Where did they talk about? Yeah, they're emotional elders.
Stronger on the emotional side. The old ones, as I mentioned, could create life. And when they were getting, you know, absolutely bodied by the Catan and the Necrons, they made some new races to try to help them. One of them was the Eldar. It didn't save them, but they're here now anyway. Oh, and also the orcs, but they're busy right now.
Oh my.
The Eldar are a particularly psychically powerful race, so they were really adept at being able to handle the new...
Okay, so they didn't talk about did Eldar win this war or not. Okay, Eldar was the last man standing, so but they didn't win. Necron just decided to go to sleep. Aha! The foes cause there are tech priests that have completely swept out flesh, including the brain. Okay, so they also gave up on the brain. That's quite sad. Technically, yes, but technically, no. They can beat Necron, but the Necron says, fuck this, let's go to sleep and wait for those races to die in time. So, Eldar fight Necron, they didn't win. And the Necron said, fuck it, let's sleep and wait everything to die and we come out and we get our galaxy again. Okay, so that's how it went. They didn't really rage quit, they just got tired. Or just be like, yeah, fuck it. I have an impression that people start uploading themselves into cloud, they will reject their humanity, humanity will be lost. That will be so sad. Hi Abel, hi. So Eldar was winning. Alright, chat now is fighting each other. Wait, what? There was also the Eldar winning. Necron fight the war in heaven, then fought their own god. They weren't in god spot after fought both of the things. Eldar at the same orcs were at the same intelligence level as Space Marine during the war in heaven. The more conflict there is, the smarter orcs get. So humans were not that smart back then in war in heaven. Necron basically didn't see the Elder as worse as their time after killing their creatures. So it's a little bit of both. Old One lost, Necron took a nap. Adari called the crooks, so they become really dumb into orcs. There's so many things happening right now. I'm reading, I'm getting so confused. No, human is smarter than the orcs? Then why do I read a Space Marine during the war in heaven is same intelligence level as orcs? Is that like a false information? Humans were monkey during the war in heaven. That's like 60 million years ago. Okay, that makes sense. Those are still like developing in their brain. Human didn't exist during the war in heaven. Alright, as we're having a conversation here and reading a lot of information, I'm gonna leave some chance to the commentary session. I'm gonna edit this video and let people tell me what really happened here in the comments, okay? So, Elder fought Necron, but that are not the only reason Necron went to sleep, right? Necron went to sleep, also they just have a fucking attitude. Also, hi Groove, hi Joey. Also, crocs are hacking huge and very, very, very smart. All right, let's continue here.
Turbulent warp of chaos and good at killing Necrons, hence why they went to sleep. Being psychically gifted is basically like being a wizard, but you get your wizard powers from hell. This is called being a psyker. And basically, if you want to do cool wizard shit like lightning from your hands or reading someone's mind, you can do that, but you siphon the energy to do that from the warp. Luckily, the Eldar are very good at handling this without too many negative effects because, you know, summoning power from the Sea of Souls with the new Chaos friends can be a bit of an issue.
Why are they so special? They're just made to handle warp energy better and like good at psyker things. They're okay, wow, really, the old one made them to be perfect. Quite good. Yeah, they're just made to be like that. That's crazy. See, that's maybe another reason I really don't like Elf or any Eldar in this universe is why do they got so freaking lucky? Okay, why are they beautiful? Why are they having internal life? Why are they intelligent? Why are they having everything all freaking together? Right? That make me even don't like them even more. It's not fair. Okay, it's not fair. Other species, okay, our boys are funny and dumb. Our human have a short, short disadvantages. Everything have disadvantages. Why are you so goddamn perfect? Eldar is originally were the paints. Wait, Eldar were originally paints artists and musicians and turned into warrior. That's how the old one made them. At the same time, they're deeply flawed. They're arrogant. That's their flaw. They're arrogant and they... That sounds like you should ask a gamer workshop. Yeah. I don't know who invented the race of elf. I don't like elf. The Eldar is built to be magical soldier, but the orc is meant to counter them. Both are battle weapon made for war. So did the old one also make orcs? Did they also make our fungus boy? It's part of the character arc. They are perfect in every way and they still blew it. Yeah, they deserve it.
But Eldar are pretty good at it. And you see what's really cool and also awful about Warhammer is that most developed species travel long, faster than light distances by going through that warp. They create a tear in reality to unreality and move through it. Faster than light travel? Cringe. We go through hell itself to deliver your packages. For those of you who play Minecraft, you know how the nether is like a pocket dimension? So moving 10 spaces in the nether is actually moving something like 1,000 in the real world. That's basically what warp travel is. Just much like
it's just faster and more convenient. So why not? You might lose your brain and your mental power, but you just, you know, be stronger. This is what I watched in the episode of Secret Level today. That one strong man, he hold up regarding the demon, right? The rest of his space marines, they died. But that one that hold up, that's the one should be surviving and existing. The old one created them to be their weapon, genetically crafted, but they were called quarks 60 million years ago. The old one made everyone basically okay, and they made everyone like they're like the giant sparks. So where are this old one right now? Titus? Yes, Titus. I'm talking about Titus, Snake. Also, orcs are created by the old one too. The 9th year gonna be 9th year. They're gonna be responsibly creating Slaanesh, but they drag on human all the time. True. You know, only one thing I like about the freaking Eldar, are they created Slaanesh. At least Slaanesh is pure. Pure chaos. Granted, humanity creates some best campaign of chaos. True. Titus is 40k Doom guy. So real. Titus are the 40k Doom guy. He is the Doomest guy out of Doom. That's funny. So well, where are the old ones? The old ones extinct. Oh. There's a theory that the Empire might be a great old one. Would be a great explanation. Like, after everything he does, I don't get how he is a human. The thing that Warhammer 40K is a sci-fi spin-off of original Warhammer fantasy, so a lot of things have parallel with heroic fantasy. I see. Old ones are dead, but there's a theory couple survived them and left the Milky Way. Maybe the bug eat them all. I'm just saying, maybe.
The Nether, there are a lot of things that want to kill you. The Eldar found a way to do so in between realities. Not regular reality, not the warp, something else. A purgatory of sorts. A fabricated psychic realm that allowed them to travel without fearing the negative effects of the warp. The Eldar were the perfect fit for the new galaxy, and they took it with open arms and pointy ears.
So they can travel through the vibe wave with no negative influence through the warp. How? Instead of, like, go crazy, why not just start UPS? I see great business opportunity in there, okay? UPS, postal office, you can deliver your package in 2 seconds. You know, you order now, press your finger, deliver next door. What the fuck? They're wasting their opportunities. The webway is not the warp. Webway was made by the old one. It's like teleport. So they can use the warp with no consequences. Space voodoo bullshit. Yeah, neither tunnel. You also, what if human were the old ones from too much advancement? I don't know. Who knows? I don't really know what the old one look like right now. It's not the warp that's little less deep than the warp it is. Hi Bob, hi. I will drink some water, but hi. Hello.
Empire of the Eldar spread everywhere, and it spread all the way until now, the 21st century. That's right, while you were watching NPC streams on TikTok, the space elves were ruling the galaxy, and they did so for quite a long period of time.
So while we're watching TikTok, they are conquering and making all that happen. Hi Anna and hi Bob, how are you? Happy weekend. The rise of humanity. The webway is different and doesn't interact with the warp for their travel. Webway is an old one creation, so you can live inside of there. Oh, I see. So it's no warp. Wow. The more I learn, not only the Elder can access it, but they have most access it from at the moment. Big Eve was planned to take over the webway for man. So webway, okay. So now my understanding is Eldar can harvest warp energy for their sacred power. At the same time, they can travel hyperspeed with webway using old one's creation. They're perfect. Again, should start UPS. Okay, should do some galaxy delivery system. They can be the #1 in there. Also, technically, we have never seen an old one in 40K, but old one in Warhammer Fantasy are the Frog Boys. Oh. Okay. So the frog we saw earlier, when we browsing the figurines, they might be the old ones. Do NPS, Niner Postal Services?
First century came and went. Humanity grew and grew, all under the nose of their elf overlords. At this time, humans advanced, your classic sci-fi style way. We began to expand, colonize our solar system, terraformed our planets, created new and more powerful machines and starships. The age of...
So the age of Terra, during this time, has Eldar ever visited us? They're doing their own crazy thing, but do we have like connections? They look like huge frog with shaman outfit. Oh, Elder also like Amazon. Apparently, I'm still waiting for my package from Amazon Elder. Imagine if they start Amazon back then. No, we were too down back then. Oh, we were still monkey in there. The golden throne has sitting on now was the Empire key to wipe away. Magnus was supposed to sit on it. So what Ash said, golden throne was the Empire is now trapped. Yes. Was supposed to be our way to wipe away. We were so close. I can't believe we were so close and we got fucked over by our own children. You know, like his own son. I understand his son's perspective, but come on, man. So close. I understand you hate your dad, you got your dad issue, but humanity, so close. So the Elder just ignored us at this point. They never encountered Terra. They focus on other stuff.
Terra, also known as Earth, but we call it Terra here, was here and existed between the 21st century all the way until the 15th millennia. Not much is known about this time. Not much needs to be known. Humanity grew up, sought the stars. It's classic.
So like us, right now, we see the star as star. We haven't explored galaxy as a system yet. Alright, so yeah, we are quite dumb.
Came the years between 15,000 and 25,000. The age of technology, or to some, the dark age of technology. This is when humanity reached a new apex of technology.
Yeah, this is when we reached the peak. We got all the SCT from this time. This is the peak when we start to, you know, we primed out. What else can we say? They never actually... we also like monkeys with stick to them, so we got ignored. The power of chaos always one step away from disaster. Oh, so the 11 Empire and the Terran Confederation exist in the same sort of era, but we don't know how timeline worked. So I also talked to people previously, be like, is there a book on 20k? They'd be like, no, not really 20k book, but there are 30k books. So this time we only mentioned in other books, but not a detail written out. So we ignored each other. Elder didn't mess with us. This is when we get into contact with Elder, when we get the technology, peak at technology. Industrial mechs that were upgraded into nets. Yes! Farming tools were upgraded into nets. That's how primed we were.
A logical understanding. When you think of sci-fi, there's a lot of things you can think of. Star Trek, maybe Star Wars style. You can go cyberpunk dystopian. The age of technology was deep sci-fi. Like a scientific prowess that fringed on magic. This is also when the first ever psychers began showing up in humanity. Individuals with the genetic mutation to be able to access the warp, and
somehow we get technology, and at the same time we also get psychic power. How interesting is that? When we develop far enough, we can finally get energy from the warp. If you want 20k lore, just watch Star Trek. No real lore in 20k. Only small hints. Yes.
And then because of that, travel through it. Humanity was no longer constricted to their early ways of travel. With warp travel, they could go anywhere in the galaxy.
Is it because we touched the warp? Because we finally get the technology, so we touched the warp, so we got psyker. Is that a progression there? I think so, due to exposure and evolution. Yeah, Pirazi. Terminator plate was originated deep space spacesuit. Oh. Also assume it's all by chaos design. Maybe that's a good idea too. It's all by the chaos design. Lots of turbulence in the warp because of the Elder, probably caused by psychic mutation. I see. We are so powerful in this area. Orc signed a non-aggression pact with us. Wow! Even the orc don't wanna fight us? Wow! The old one, bioenergy, bioenergy. Wow, I cannot say the word. Bioenergy, engineer. Oh, my eyes. Old one, bioengineering influence start to kick in as it seems. So Sacred pop in more because of we colonized plants, we encountered warps, and we evolved basically. Yeah. It's like being Jedi with none of the benefit. Part of touching the warp also because of Elder made the warp to be more active. Okay.
They equipped ships with gigantic AI machines, with everything you would ever need to know about mankind, and sent them out on colony ships to expand their influence across the galaxy. And this was truly the golden age of humanity. And with every golden age...
Oh, I don't like this screenshot. Have you all watched Berserk? If you have, you know... everything happened on this screen right now is very sad.
There is a fall. While the new human upstarts of the galaxy were reaching new levels of technology and prowess, the Eldar were engaging in
debauchery.
Debauchery! Debauchery! What happens when a species has everything? You can...
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about earlier, literally. What happens if you got everything with no limits? When you are talking about upload your brain to AI cloud, break all your physical limits and all that. We are perfect. Everyone will have the look they want. Everyone will have the virtual body they want, you know? Infinite food, now nothing required to be struggled with anymore, maybe, because depends on who controls the AI cloud. Maybe capitalists are still in there. However, if we truly break the limits, are we gonna become like Eldar? Like they're gonna seek the ecstasy in some fuck up way. Humanity have black hole guns and quantum weapons. We are peaking. Also, I have Eclipse panel saved to scar my friend. Time for Elder. Yep. We got VTuber. Yeah, we are the VTuber, right? Yes. Elder didn't need to upload, they could just post their soul. Yeah, we are not talking about Elder upload, we are talking about us, human. If we break our limit, but we become acting like Elder, right? Make pasta. Worse, we get personalized corporate AI VTuber. Oh, you all see the Grok AI girlfriend thing by Twitter. That thing creeping me out a little bit. Yeah. In the end, I know we are still human and we require the human touch. For I believe. This completely like a machinery age of AI controlled, if we are assuming it will happen in future, definitely scare me a bit. I like my emotions. It's a coin flip between utopia and absolute hell. Yeah. True. Very true. Hi, Frog. Welcome back. Hi.
Produce unlimited food out of nothing. Your need for farmers and workers, gone. You have dominated the stars and have created a fast travel system that doesn't rely on the dangers of the warp. You have nothing else to do. You have no struggles, no problems, and feel as if there is nowhere else to go. Well, you begin to experiment. The Eldar started harmless enough. You know, you take a serious interest in your species' culture, your arts, paintings, poems, plays. These are Eldar, elves, remember? Their emotions are...
Yeah, their emotions. They have a lot of emotions. That's like one thing similar to us. We feel a lot of emotions too. And those are double-edged sword, really.
Latent, more powerful than us humans. So your plays get louder. They start to...
Okay, they have stronger emotions than humans. Sorry, I take that back. They're even more sentimental, right?
on the limits of your hearing ability. Your music becomes different, more deranged. It pushes the boundaries of what is art. The visual spectacle of art becomes more bizarre, more delusional, more eccentric. And let's not forget a very important sense. Touch. Pornography is one thing. Brothels is another. What if they all mixed? What if your brothels were part of your art and music? And what if those became more deranged? The boundaries of debauchery were not just met, but shattered. Next thing you know, murder is commonplace and often mixed with the art, music, and sex. Pain is a...
I get it. So they experience one feeling, but just because they got nothing else to do, because they didn't start a UPS company. So they be like, I want to feel, so now I eat sugar. Now I want to eat sugar with salt. Now I want to eat sugar with salt and pepper. So they just want more and more and more. It's like they're building their resisting to happiness because of how successful and perfect they are. And then in order for them to feel things, they have to layer it up. And really fuck up thing happens. Oh. They need more and more and then to extreme. Yeah, faster, faster and faster. More and more and more. That... I don't know why I can also see that happening in our current society as well. You know, chat? The ecstasy level is just never enough. Right? It's a little bit sad. The thing of not murder is not bad. They could reincarnate it, so it's not true death. True, yeah. I remember they won't die in there. That's why they don't mind the murder. We are talking about Slaanesh? No, we are talking about the Elder. Hi, Ash. They're hardcore gooners. It's not only about the sex. No. Grog, how can we exterminate our Elder? We don't need to exterminate them. They will just strive themselves to extermination. Honestly.
Common byproduct of entertainment. Whatever sensation you can have must be increased, must be enhanced, must be taken to the limits. The Eldar Empire slipped into a nightmarish realm of debauchery and excess, with the worst of it taking place in a city in the Webway, a black market for these kinds of heinous acts known as Kamara.
Kamara? Oh, it is my first time hearing that too.
Eldar saw the writing on the wall, saw what was happening to their species and how far they had slipped. So they boarded continent-sized starships called craft worlds and left their empire, seeking a more enlightened, calmer existence among...
Yeah, they are the current Elder now, right? They realize their mistake and they carry their ancestor stone on them, and they have rules. See, this is what I'm talking about. They were breaking all the rules, and now they're bringing the rules back to make them a more regulated species for the good of themselves even. Rules really do need to exist, right? And yeah, that's some Xeno bad shit. Dark Elder Heaven? Yeah, some of the Dark Elder had hidden in here, right? Kamara. That's the place called Kamara.
Some Eldar saw the writing on the wall, saw what was happening to their species and how far they had slipped. So they boarded continent-sized starships called craft worlds and left their empire, seeking a more enlightened, calmer existence among their peers. Some, those in Kamara, pushed it to even greater heights, relishing the pain and torment they inflicted on those around them.
I can't imagine what are those Dark Elder doing in Kamara at this moment right now. If I really imagine they exist. After all that, how can you still feel anything? Like, what extremely thing will you do to feel anything? Right? It must be... I cannot. I don't want to think about it. Exobats left before the Curve World Elder. They are vegetarian Dino Riders. Yeah, we like those Dino Riders. I like them. Exodus once again is forgotten. The elder should have banned porn like in the UK. Let's not talk about that. A lot of people are really sad over that news. Really, you know? You don't want to know? Is there like a book writing about this Dark Elder and what they're doing right now? Can I read about that? Is this on Reddit or somewhere? Like a chapter? I just read for it. You seriously don't want to know? Also, hi games, hi, and bye. Imagine dying on purpose and when the gate of hell are about to swallow you, you reborn like a bungee jump in hell. Sad, is angry. Okay, let's not talk about, I don't want to talk about news or any really angry topic here, so let's just talk about Elder, okay? This is the most angry we will get with Elder. I don't want to turn real life issue into our stream. I don't really, this is an area for escape. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's not issue, they can be immortal and can keep finding something interesting, but slowly they lost passion and interest. Yeah, then what do? So yeah, if pain become pleasure in a world, there's no limits, suffering continue to suffer, then suffering is meaningless as well, if they just continue to suffer.
All during this, the warp, the yin to the yang of the world, was fed by these emotions, by the psychic power of the Eldar, by the souls taken in these depraved acts on a galactic scale. And just like that, Eldar ended. Slaanesh, the fourth chaos god, was birthed into existence and consumed the souls of 9.
Did you see what I see on that art? I think I need to censor that after stream. Anyway, it's now banned. Okay, so whatever we think about it turned into 10,000 to the point it stopped making sense. That multiply even more. Yeah. They make people into furniture. We learned that. They paint art with their own blood. They even start to eat themselves as Eldar just for entertainment. I remember all that. The one cannot find a passion to keep them going and dry up and turn into mindless goals.
90% of the Eldar population. Those that fled were spared the worst of it, and those in the Webway and Kamara were able to stave off the pull of Slaanesh so long as they continued to commit horrid acts of torture and violence. But for the majority of the Eldar, their empire died with Slaanesh's birth. The new fourth chaos god, she who thirsts, the god of unspeakable
I like how they always make her either pink or purple. That's like, I feel that. I feel the pink, okay? I feel the pink in there. Also, hi, Nightmare. Hi. There's a model which a guy is making into a harp. I was watching that model literally like 1-2 hours ago. I was browsing through the figurine section. And for the Warhammer official store, and I saw the human harp. We also got chibi model. Hi, Doro! Good evening. Hello. Hi. I will showcase chibi model and go back to big model. Cause I'm recording a video too, Nightmare. I will edit this and upload to YouTube. So I wanna use one consistent model. You wanna worship Niner, chat? That's her color. Like Corn is red, Tizak is blue, and Nurgle is green. So she is just purple and pink. Beautiful. Hi, Blackfire. Hi. Purple is emphasized the wells that Slaanesh crave, and pink is meat he wished to die in. Oh. Do you have chicken nuggets? I can spit in your... Okay, anyway, I'm trying to keep my stream wholesome now, okay? Let's not talk about spitting into somebody's mouth. Anyway, I don't have chicken nuggets, but I would love some chicken nuggets. Is it me, or does Niner look like a younger version of the lady? Really? Maybe. The most offensive speech requires the most protection. I will keep the chibi away from Slaanesh, alright? And let me... Summer model. Purple was the most expensive color to make back in medieval times, the most excessive and luxury, so that fits her really well. I see. Well, you know what? For the Slaanesh part, we will just stay pink.
Process of pleasure, pain, hedonism, and perfection had been born. With the fall of the Eldar Empire came the ruin of humanity. Slaanesh's birth sent storms in the warp across the galaxy, making travel between star systems impossible. Coupled with a huge classic AI rebellion.
So is Slaanesh the one also fuck us up as human? Because they make warp travel impossible. How did they make it impossible though? What did they do? They just born into the fall of Elder and ruin the humanity and burst into storm and warp across galaxy, make travel
between star systems impossible. Coupled with a...
Why though? They're just always active in there? I would, but my soul already belonged to Korn. Oh, not me. Yeah, we are watching Bricky. Yeah. We are still learning. We are very beginner level. I don't see purple as something rich. I see purple as it feels cool. Purple is definitely luxury, velvet feeling. I can see that. It's made into warp unstable. Warp storms. You cannot travel safely. Her birth caused turbulence, so Sea of Souls is harder to sail in the new god birth storm. I see. So it's like she boiled the pod. So the water was maybe flattened, but she added temperature in there, so everything is... Okay, everything is active now. That's from the chaos of the Elder. We are able to use warp again after Slaanesh is born. Oh. Wait. Purple is cool and rich. And the Slaanesh being birth made the warp storm being in the warp 24/7. As the birth of new god is a serious thing. That's what ended human federation is no more trading and belong to another anymore. Yeah, that's the going down of human, unfortunately, from there. I will stretch, thank you. Doesn't matter if you have a Gila field for your ship, it will be ripped apart. Wow. It's like a storm on the ocean, you just cannot travel at all. I see.
Huge classic AI rebellion is a staple in these sci-fi settings. Humanity began to suffer the Age of Strife.
Age of Strife.
Planets that relied on intergalactic travel were completely cut off. Long-range messages normally sent through the warp were snuffed out. If you were a planet that was great at mining stuff but couldn't get food, well,
you are done. Well, yeah, you are done. We cannot deliver food to you anymore. Oh no. Purple was so hard to get, that's why it's color for royalty. Oh, even more interesting facts. Imagine how many humans died just because of the birth of Slaanesh, right? Just no more transportation. UPS is done. Also, instead of come sea of warps, now it's constantly rogue 90 feet of the warp. Yeah. Let's just worship Niner until she becomes the next Chaos God. Well, I don't even want to be something huge. If we're really talking about that as a possibility, just saying, I know there are more gods that's not in the major league. I want to be a one that's not in the major league, okay? And I want to give my blessing to people that I recognize as worthy. That will be interesting. The Chaos Demigod of chicken nuggets and Lego, and maybe Warhammer figurine painting. Yeah, I will be a Chaos Demigod of chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets. Make me into that. 5,000 years of no UPS. That's crazy, by the way.
that movie about the rugby players in the mountains. Oh, and because of these insane warp storms and fluctuations, psychers began to appear among the human population a bit more often. Now, this initially had them hunted down as witches, because that's pretty common in this setting, but some deemed it right to protect them. Unfortunately for those people, psychers, because they open a gateway to the warp, don't really know how to use their powers well, and they kind of attract
So they become a demon. They start to summon demon because they don't know how to really handle it.
demons, who then force their way through the psyker as a...
Hi, Araka. It's Ludo Araka. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Ludo raid. Welcome. Nice to meet you all. I'm Niner. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome. We are just watching some Warhammer 40K lore right now. And we are doing the timeline. We are just reaching the point of human getting more psychers and Slaanesh is born. So if you are into Warhammer 40K, you will know this period right now. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. And I will appreciate the raid. Oh, let me go back to my summer mode. Yeah, Chicken Nugget God. You cannot escape Breaky. He is just so good for beginner levels though. That's the thing. He is so clean and deliver everything in a very simple form. Right? I get it. As me, like a completely new beginner to get into this 40... Is it like 40 years of Warhammer now? 40 years of lore is very difficult, but he's a good starting point. And I like it. What blessing will you give? I will guarantee everyone have chicken nuggets 7 days a week. Free chicken nuggets, okay? If you are worshipping me into a demigod, free chicken nuggets. And thank you for the follow, Real and Duke. Welcome. I'm a Canadian Chinese. That's what happened when untrained psyker use their power because it's two-way connection. Oh. So it's literally like... Y'all see the movie called... It's a horror movie that they open a portal. And there is a new one, the final episode coming out this year. Conjuring? Y'all see Conjuring? Right? The door is two-way. Once you open it, things can also come out. Right? That made me feel old. What made you feel old? Warhammer has been out for 40 years? And they become a portal. That's scary. Thank you so much for the raid, Luto. I hope you had a very nice stream. And if you need some resting or anything, please do so. We will take care of your chat, I promise. So if you can reach them, they can reach you back. Exactly. When you look into the abyss is also looking back at you. One of the 4 Chaos God has to bless you directly to become a demon. I better do something to impress the Slaanesh then. So, God bless the nuggets? Yeah. I will give you God bless the nuggets. He's not always correct, but he's more accessible to new people. True. So looting and arc can be kind of dry. Eventually, I want to develop into like more lore focused YouTuber. Like more dry and deeper. But right now, surface level, I think this is a good start. Oh, sorry, no guts, no cast ka. Sorry, we English only, okay? I don't read Japanese, but hello, how are you? Welcome, hi. No worry, it's okay, don't worry. Thank you, mod. A lot of developed society of humanity didn't get rid of psyker since the Elder followed the galaxy, and those psyker pretty much all become portal into the warp. So literally they are leaving behind hundreds of demon portal. That really sucks. Oof. We can make rainbow juice with enhanced tech pursuit and bad flavor. It also glows like nuggets and juice. Ooh. We can make our thing also light purple like our orcs. Like now we can write Warhammer lore for ourselves. Demigod of chicken nuggets. And if you infiltrate or influenced by the Niner, you can become light pink. So like the orcs we are gonna paint will be pink. And they will like chicken nuggets. I'm doing good. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear, Kaska. Happy weekend.
Conduit of sorts and begin to slaughter the population of your planet. The age.
Hi. Also, hi, Beast. Wait, I missed it out. This kind of a truck demon who forced their way. Got it?
Through the Psyker as a conduit of sorts and begin to slaughter the population of your planet. The Age of Strife was a catastrophic period of time for humanity and set back their progress tenfold over the not 1, not 2, but 5,000 year period.
Oh, Chaz! Thank you for the raid. Congrats on the 12-hour stream. Good job. Welcome, raider. Another raid. Welcome. Mwah. Good job on the 12-hour. You did so well. I'm so proud. Also, Niner, you cannot just get Blessing of Chaos Demon without having it turn against you. But they say I can appease Slaanesh. Appeal. I can appear to be appealing to Slaanesh or Korn or Kurgo if I do something Nurgle. I cannot. If I do something outstanding, right? If I do something truly different, maybe I can get a blessing. Maybe like slaughter a whole planet or turn them all into chicken nuggets or turn 5 planets of people into chicken nuggets. Something. They can make me the demigod of chicken nuggets. No? No? Does that work? Good job, Chaz, on the 12-hour. Good job. And it's Monday. Oh, good morning. Good morning.
During this time, the age of humanity that we know began to form. Worlds equipped with large mechs for agriculture began to equip them with weapons to defend from alien and demonic invaders. Over 5,000 years, this became a custom and tradition, dubbing them as night worlds, a feudal society of honor-bound
Knights! They're so cool, Max!
knights in gigantic robots that uphold the chivalric code to defend their worlds and honor. A group of individuals on Mars, after radioactively bombing their planet to become inhospitable to human life, ran their entire lives underground on the few life support systems keeping them alive. Those technicians who could work on the machines and keep them operational were revered, and over 5,000 years went from skilled members of society to full-blown priests.
Yes,
These
are the priests we were talking about earlier. Do they have their brain still intact? And somebody said actually they removed their brain, right? Some of them would remove their brain. Which how much percentage of human are they still, right? You want pizza and soda? I want pizza and soda too! Oh, that would be so good. I want a Sunday pizza soda night. And thank you for the follow. Step, welcome. You cannot, she will use you as a tool. You will never be able to free to have a saying in anything. You will be simple tool to be used. What's so wrong about that? If I'm being used as a tool and that's my best value existing, why even fight? Do freedom really matter that much? In Warhammer? Honestly, if I have value and I'm being used, I'm happy for that. Right? At least at like 1,000 points later, I should feel lucky. I'm not turning into those human AI thing that's wiping your floor. I should feel like lucky like that. Niner, what soda you like most? Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. I like a simple cola. Brain need to be whole. There is a machine added to the brain needed to stay. The rest can be replaced. Also, good evening, Scarling. Hi. People forget there are a lot of minor chaos god. We can be a minor chaos god. Half brain is removed. Removing the half brain is in the way. If you remove the other half, is tech heresy. Augmented brain. Yeah, okay. Chromed up brain. Freedom is a happy conviction. In this universe, yeah. Call me about to take. I can say yes. In this universe, freedom really is a very subjective matter. In the Mechanicus game, they talk about removing their emotional sensor of the brain. I thought Space Marine can turn on and off their emotions already. I'm not surprised for an implication about to recreate a Boston Tea Party. Oh, have fun! Have fun, Bob!
Mechanicus, or tech priests of Mars, formed in the ashes of the Red Planet with a religious fervor and doctrine on the cult of the machine god. And on Earth, or Terra, techno-barbarian tribes waged war across the planet in a Mad Max style of blood and gore, until finally, a mysterious man who lived in the shadows of Terra for millennia finally revealed himself to the populace. His name was the Emperor.
It's the Empire!
Himself the Emperor of mankind. Where did he come from?
Nobody knows.
I don't know. Why is he 10 feet tall and the most powerful psyker of all of mankind? I don't know. Why is he basically immortal? I don't know. Where'd Cotton Eye Joe go? Who knows? But he's here, and he isn't happy with all of you ripping up Terra.
Yes. Oh, good night. Chance, good job again. Mwah, double the smooch. I'm really proud you did a 12-hour stream, okay?
Good night, chat. Good night.
Good night. Sleep well. Removing the emotions have to replace with organic supercomputer that has perfect memory work fantastic for researchers. So real. The GOAT, the Big E is here.
He began the Unification Wars, where he and a very early version of the famous Space Marines, the Thunder Warriors, reunited Terra under a single banner. With blood. Then, after taking over Earth, he reunited the Thunder Warriors into the fucking dirt. This is—
Wait. Terra. So before Empire is here, Terra was in chaos. I missed out this part. I didn't know. So Terra was, he really saved humanity. He united people and planets and the galaxy. Wow. Okay, now I understand even more why you all respect this dude so much. We were going down. Like extinction down. People take Warhammer seriously now. It's always parodies that was happy to be silly and goofy. So the AI sent us to the Stone Age. Got it. The Empire lived in East Allegia, hunting vampire right now. Right now? What? I thought he is unconscious right now. So previous Terra was like Mad Max. It's really bad. All the AI and all that. Wow, and the tech barbarian using demon and sorcery and banned weapon. Whoa. I respect the Big E. Cool, very cool Big E.
This is where we get the Imperium of Man, also known as the Imperium. The new faction headed by the Emperor of Mankind with a treaty signed with the Cult Mechanicus on Mars to spread out and reunite humanity after the catastrophic Age of Strife. But first, the Emperor is going to need some smaller versions of himself. 20 of them. 18 of them, I meant.
See, like, this is my questioning part. He need a smaller version of him, but maybe he did... Okay, not questioning the Empire decision, but maybe he shouldn't call them the Sun, right? If he never teach them the relationship they got, maybe it will just be a toxic working relationship. Does that make sense? Like, I definitely feel like the heretic action happened in 30K, where Horus, is that Horus his name? Start that whole thing. Have some like emotions in there too, because he treat him as a father, I guess. Respect him as a father. But what if he's just a boss? Like, consider that. So how does Niner get it so quickly? I like to think. Even though I like Slaanesh, but I understand the Empire mentality. I think Empire is pretty horrible father. I think I repeat this like 5 times before. Like, sorry, just random talks. I never think he is a father. He got 20 sons or 18. Just like how we go to a mall and bought 20 cars, right? It's functioning, it's efficient, it's problem solving. They have the genetics, sure. Niner, I'm a Death Guard devote because idea is so badass, you cannot help it. Hi, Shadow, hi. He's a good leader, bad father. If you're any human, you get attached to somebody you spend time regardless of the boss or not. Yeah, maybe it's how yours, like, we talk about genetic, we talk about biology, how a kid will attach to their mother. Even if they get separate for a long time, maybe they will still feel something towards that woman, like genetically, maybe we connect with parents. Maybe that's a thing, a science thing. Hi Pico, welcome home. The Empire was cold at the beginning, but Primarch made him into a softie. Empire was closer to some of the sun than other, but plan was to never get close to any of them. Yes! He should never get close to any of them. He should never show the false love of father and son relationship. He should maintain the cold fist of being a boss, an empire, a ruler, rather than... But Empire is also the one that said that he liked emotions, right? Somebody told me a long time ago, Empire said he will never turn off the emotion and all that. To me, it's how he handled his son individually who gets them back, when getting them back. Big E was to play the role of a father. He sees his son as his general, but he has to play the role because they see him as a father. They were flung on two different planets, so he didn't risk them how he wanted to. You think he wanna risk them though? That would he have time, or he want to risk them on the planet they land on, or how they are not getting their morals? So instead of being risked as two of war, they get risked in different ways. Big E also makes them all personal houses in his palace around the cute lake. Oh, that's cute. He wasn't dead. Oh, he did all that. Oh, I didn't know he built a house. Also, what's a storm chaser? I don't know what's a storm chaser. I was a bad kid when grounded. I only watched Weather Channel and got hooked to storm chaser. What's a storm chaser? He intended to raise them, to mold them. Primarch see him as a father. It was coded in their DNA. Whoa! And the Empire psychic nonsense. Why do you think their mother want to put as much distance between her son and the Empire? Maybe she knows he's not meant to be a father, right? He's a great Empire, but not a family guy, I guess. He believes emotions are good. Yes. Yeah, even there are flaws in them. Storm chaser, those insane people are like drive into nature disaster. I don't know what's a storm chaser. Is that in Warhammer universe, or are we talking about in real life? Storm chasers study tornadoes, sometimes getting the center of them with special vehicle. Oh, IRL stuff. Oh, that sounds really dangerous, no? You chase the storm, what if a thunder fall on you? He also burned Monarchia to the ground and expect Logger to be cool with it. True. Like, we keep saying, oh, he likes to keep with his emotion. He raised them as a son. But the thing he does to his son, very cruel sometimes. I don't know. Questionable. He built it below Empire Palace and they were gonna grow up there. One of the Primarch found it by accident when preparing for Horus to attack. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh no. Just when they attacked their father, they discovered long time ago their father want to live with them and raise them. Hi Rama, hi. Also, storm are wildly. Yeah, don't chase storm. That's dangerous.
gene-crafted sons of the strongest human to ever live. All of them possess unparalleled strategic power, intelligence, formidable strength and size, a real powerful force to unite humanity and stop the chaos of the current galaxy. Speaking of chaos, you ever seen that image of that guy? It's like throwing the baby like a basketball. That's not what happened. The Chaos Gods intervened and grabbed the 18 Primarch gestation pods and yeeted them across the galaxy at a whim, everywhere they could possibly go. A galactic game of keep away. So the
Wait, so the Chaos grabs them and throws them away. That's what happened? Who throws them away? Chaos God intervened and decided to throw them away. Is it like the army by Chaos God intervened and just dumped them to try to make Empire weaker? Warp Rift into open lab. Oh, Warp Rift opened into labs. Erda does it. Also, Empire said to Logger, "The city on this planet you will raise on worships me, raises into the ground. Don't you go that?" There's something called MBTI personality test. Somehow I think the Empire might be a purple personality in there, which means very logical, very calculation based, making decisions not on emotion but on result. So I can see Empire like that. New lore say it's Erda. Okay, so the Erda, the elder, is it the elder that Nurgle has that put her in the jar? Erda? I remember Erda. Is that Erda or is that another person? No, that's another person, isn't it? Erda is their mom? I don't know. Is Erda the mom then? Erda is donator of the eggs. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Who is the lady in the jar then? Erda is the human. Ah, it's the mother of the Primarchs. Hi, Pfizer. Hi. Isha. Oh, Isha is the wife. Okay. Okay, I messed up the name. Sorry there. So Erda caused the Primarch to be warped. To be in the warp. Oh, so it's caused by a woman moment? we cannot conclude everything to be like it's a woman moment. She made this decision because she is a woman, okay? She must... I don't know why she made the decision. She's a human anyway. She has her own brain. She used to want to work with Empire, and she learned that he used them as tools. Maybe she want to help the son to be free. Yeah, the Isha wife of Nurgle.
See, at a whim, everywhere they could possibly go. A galactic game of keep away. So the Emperor had to get them back. So begins the Great Crusade. A crusade across the stars to reunite not just humanity, but the Emperor with his fallen sons.
Yes. And good night. Somebody said good night, I think. Scarling, good night.
The first to be found was Horus, one of the strongest and most noble sons. The Emperor carried with him a legion of newly crafted warriors with genetic material made from their Primarch father. These are the newly made Space Marines.
Like, what's the point? She sent them all over the space, and the Empire just found them back one by one. Does she not know how strong Empire is?
For Horus, his were the Luna Wolves. And as the Emperor continued on his great crusade, he found more and more of his sons, reuniting them with their individual Space Marine legions.
Wait, not exactly. Then what happened? I thought he's reuniting with everyone here one by one. No, that's not the deal. She was scared for her son. She thought he will just use and kill them, and she didn't want them for that. Oh. To give them a chance to live outside of Empire's control. There's no info about it. It could be an attack to the facility, so they launch the Primarch to their security. That was a lie? Many of them go fuck up. I can imagine the Empire system exists for a reason. I see it exists to protect Terra, right? From the chaos. And if the sons are far away from the father's system and logic and control, they will be influenced easily by the chaos. And these things can go south, right? Also, they're all bald. Magnus and Fulgrim are the only non-bald chaos character.
Russ, the cunning hunter with the space wolves. Rogel Dorm, the phalanx with the imperial fists. Angron, the barbarian, the very angry with his world eaters. Fulgrim, the perfect with his emperor's children. And Jagatai Khan, the swift, the stoic, and his white scars. Those were just some of the 18, and one by one his lost Primarch sons were returned to him, and their Space Marine legions returned to them.
He got 18 back. So they're only 18 in total, or they're... Okay, let's not talk about the 2018 thing, but either like 30, or this is a total supposed to be this number. Erda wants them to be normal boys and have just made a weird choice. As long as they are not raised by Big E, they have a better chance to be better people instead of just being tools. You know what, Blunt? I actually think if they are raised by Big E in those houses he built for them, brainwashed by Big E's logic and ideology, and truly worship him, maybe it will work out. Maybe it will work out. Maybe Horus? I keep forgetting the name. Horus? Maybe he will not start to be rebellious. Even he's being used, he will just take it as normal. Why? Because honestly, Space Marine can take it as normal. All the Knight can take it as normal. If he has a chance to raise and grow with the son, maybe the son can also take all those quote-unquote injustice or not father-like behavior as normal, right? Can they be like that? Just accept it. It doesn't really work out like that, no? Bye, Ocean. Bye. Horus spent most of the time with the Empire. He's rebellious due to Chaos Knife he got stabbed with. So he was close to Empire for 35 years. Oh, wow. Even then, he still decided to fight the father in the end. He still be like, yeah, my dad doesn't like me. Aww. I just wish he can truly get Empire's vision. There's a series that Big E let it happen, just seeing the path of defeat chaos with no regard of the lives of anyone, victory or no matter the cost. So Horus will be alright if he didn't get shanked by the Chaos Knife. So it's the Chaos get to him. Oh no. That's also something people in the fandom talk a lot about. If they were raised together all as brothers, yeah, would they be colder? Would Empire become softer? And to accommodate for them? Yeah, I see that as a possibility, but that's like never gonna happen. It's in the past, so history is history, unfortunately. Horus was on the Great Crusade for like 2 centuries before he turned into Empire. He's the only Primarch with Empire for 30 years. He thought of his son as dad before he found Horus. Oh. Remember, Niner, you cannot be a bad father if you never acknowledge them as your children. That's my logic. Apparently, a lot of people don't agree with that's my okay, that point only work in this Warhammer universe, okay? In real life, we have morals and laws and all different things. 20 originally, 21 because Alvarez's soul was split into two, half into twin Omegon, Leon 2 and 11 fall so badly. So they expunged from record, and Primarch had memory of them physically sealed. With Warhammer, assume the worst. I will. Okay. So maybe even they spend time together, it doesn't come out to be better. Who knows? Horus just wanna be Empire himself. He want power. I see.
Great Crusade saw humanity once again reconquer the stars, returning worlds of humanity back to the Imperium and killing any and all who stood against their noble crusade. But in the years of the 31st millennia, treachery would break this all apart.
Horus Heresy.
Horus, the Emperor's most beloved and favored sons, named War Master for the Crusade, succumbed to the power of chaos and daddy issues. All because of that bastard
Daddy issue is so real.
Erebus. Yo, fuck Erebus. Slowly, Horus would become corrupted, turning the Emperor's sons against him. This begins the most pivotal moment in our story, and the one that has like 50 books written about it, the Horus Heresy. 9 of the 18 Primarchs turned against the Emperor, and the following years were a bloody battle for the throne of Terra. The Emperor originally was working on a special webway project, just like the Eldar.
Yeah, this is a webway we talk about. They almost unlock infinite UPS. So close. Imagine if they can open this portal thing. And they can spread the seed everywhere in the galaxy. Oh, so close. Hi, Weapon. Hi. Oh, yeah, I do have a number 9 hairpin in my hair. Yeah. The hairpin you see on my forehead on the like left, that's a Chinese letter, means number 9. Yeah, as long as you are a bad parent in Warhammer, it's okay. Yeah, only in Warhammer. Doomslayer will fit really well in Warhammer. I wanna see Doomslayer fight a Space Marine. I wanna see an animation. Heroes was breaking down long before the knife. Make no mistake, you will lead your empire one day. Means something different on his world. It wasn't a promise, it was a demand. Wow. Now Portal is gone. Now how do we... We could reach our prime again, like literally. It's the same letter in Japanese? Oh, okay. Yeah, it means number 9.
To make faster than light travel significantly easier and safer. Really improve humanity to allow them to conquer the stars without the risk of the warp. Well, this big red idiot named Magnus kind of blew a hole into that. Literally and figuratively. So Big E over there is stuck on a gigantic golden throne, holding back the oncoming rush of demons.
How did he just accidentally blow a big hole into that? The dude. How? Like, what do you mean? You just hold a bomb and you trip? That's ridiculous. He did nothing wrong. Apparently, he blew a big hole into my bright future. Somehow it's like I'm part of the story now. It's my bright future. They cancelled my infinite UPS. Magic. I need to watch a story. This is so ridiculous. Magnus, I'm writing this down. Magnus lore video. I need to know. How did he blow a hole? Psychic power with astral projection. There's a shield over Terra. He broke the shield and let the demon in. Oh my freaking... How? So there is a Doomslayer in 40k. His name is 𝓢𝓑𝓔𝓘𝓑𝓔. Oh. Earlier we said that in Space Marine there is a guy called... Oh my. The guy called something in Space Marine 2 game. He's like a Doom guy. He just survived everything. He wanted to tell Empire Horus was bad and accidentally blow up her Earth's protection to do so. No, I'm not doing 12-hour stream, chat. No. Like, no. Astral projection and forced his way through the barrier. Is he stupid? That is he like stupid? I don't even know what a second question to ask. He just wanna warn the Empire. That's it. Now neither we can't also dream amps had for humanity is over. Chaos is stronger than ever. Amps cannot get up to lead humanity. There's no way to improve anything. We're so cooked. He wasn't told about the Vibrate project. He didn't know he was doing is bad. Yeah, he sounded stupid. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, we're not doing 18-hour stream, chat. We are not. I do wanna watch the Space Marine video, but somehow we are stuck in the Time Lore video for a bit now. He was just desperate, not stupid. I'm rolling my eyes. I don't know. I'm rolling my eyes. He was just desperate. Okay, we need a lore session on that to expand my judgmental idea on him. Okay, we need to watch the full picture for me to cancel my judgmental idea on him. He thought telling Big E about Horus' betrayal is so important, he need to hear it. More than the shield around Terra was needed. How is that logical? How is that logical? Like, the more you're telling me about it, he doesn't sound innocent. Like, for a shield protecting the Terra. I'm face palming. I don't get it. I don't get it. Empire never explained anything to the warp. It doesn't matter. You just know that's something you don't touch, isn't it? A protection shield to the Terra, the planet. You don't touch it just because you want to spread a message. Okay. Also, hi Dax, hi. Also, hi Godzilla, hi. They also don't know about Demon. You also don't know about Shield either, kinda. Wow. So ignorant. Not even ignorant. This is not stupid or ignorant. He just really doesn't know. It's a tragedy. Yeah. That's so sad. The Empire specifically had all the information about the warp. He just didn't know. Okay, now it's getting sad. But he keep everybody in the dark to protect humanity because he protects them to not get influence from chaos. So... Tragedy is a perfect description, yeah. If they told Niner to not touch the warp, she would just go straight and touch it. I would touch it. Yeah, fuck it. I would touch it. What's the point? Right? What's the point of holding back?
And
I maybe just become a portal. I don't think I have enough mental power to contain it.
The Astronomicon, basically a big North Star for people who are sailing in the warp to help them navigate. The Horus Heresy saw many loyalist and traitor legions pitted against each other in a bloody war until it reached Terra itself. Horus, unable to break through the lines and with time running out, made a gambit and opened his ship up to be boarded. The Emperor took this challenge, quickly allowing someone else to take control of the throne as he teleported his way onto Horus's flagship, the Vengeful Spirit. The Emperor...
But this part I never know. I never know how did they go down.
Unable to truly kill his most beloved son, changed his mind right quick when Horus strangled the life out of his other son, Sanguinius.
What?
I'm sure you've seen this image at some point.
What?
The Emperor then said,
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
And proceeded to psychically blast Horus into complete oblivion, killing not only his body, but also his soul. Right
Wait,
quick,
sorry.
Truly kill his most beloved son. Changed his mind right quick when Horus strangled the life out of his other son, Sanguinius.
Sanguinius. Why? Why would he kill Sanguinius? Why Horus killed brother for what? Is a vampire dude? What? He skips the part where the Amp was gonna become a demon god. Blood Angel. He strangled vampire dude. Oh. Cause Horus was a jerk? But imagine if you're giving a radioactive rock and you have no idea radioactivity exists. Would you be stupid for not knowing that by sitting by the rock could hurt you? Yeah, it's not stupid. It's just sad. It's tragedy. They really don't know. So the 4 Chaos God supercharged Horus and Empire got burned to crisp and lost an eye. So he was just a puppet. Oh. Because Horus was evil. No, he didn't do it for the funny. Come on. Hi, Fo! Recent lore, it revealed the Chaos God served their connection to Horus right before he got Control Alt deleted and felt immense shame and regret before he died. Oh. I see. This is getting very sad. I don't know. The more I learn, the more sadder I feel. Plus side, if you join Horus, you get a favor from all the Chaos God. But for the Empire, he's barely himself at this point. Also, fuck Erebus. Who's Erebus? And good night, Nicole. Good night. Horus was a puppet, but your dad told you not to touch the radioactive rock. But I guess he thinks he has a bigger brain than his own father, I guess. The Empire, he's cooler than the Empire. Still, I don't know. Why can't he just listen? Why can't all... They don't wanna.
Oh, no!
I'm sure you've seen this image at some...
That's the son, that's Horus. He killed brother here. And that's the Empire.
Point. The Emperor then said,
Emperor.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
And proceeded to psychically blast Horus into complete oblivion, killing not only his body, but also his soul. Horribly wounded from this duel, the Emperor is returned to the Golden Throne in order to keep the demons at bay and power the Astronomicon, because without it, humanity would be flying blind. There he sits, slowly dying from his wounds and the strain of powering the Golden Throne. The only thing keeping him alive is feeding upon the souls of 1,000 psychers every single day. This was 10,000 years ago. We are now in the 41st millennium, modern day.
And the Empire still sits. I keep saying Empire, but it's Emperor. Emperor still sits. It was me. You saw the chat to Nurgle. Shadow. Erebus is FKR. That is just really bad as Big E. Actually, no scratch or century worse than Big E. I don't know who's Erebus. I have not read about that part yet. When Horus got shanked by the tainted bleed, Erebus said, I can help, which lead him to be fully corrupted. Wow. Niner was emperor in Chinese, like Huangdi. That's how you say it, Huangdi. Yeah, Big E is be like, why can't you all just listen? If Bricky doesn't mention the guardsman or Linnaeus Paris just stepping into the front of Horus, okay, I don't think he mentioned that. Guardman stepping in front of Horus death ray and saying no, he didn't. He's doing a very quick summary. That sounded like pretty detailed. Horus and Sanguinius were good friends though. They were super close. Aww. Horus don't even want to kill him. Aww. There's just no good guy in Warhammer. No, nothing good in Warhammer at all. Also, hi Jello. Erebus is just evil. Most other people is just tricked. Is Erebus the... is also... is... I'm so okay. Let me also write Erebus down, so maybe I can find a lore video on Erebus, and we eventually can watch, right? Erebus lore video. So I'm gonna let it end there, that conversation, and we can watch more on that. Empire has consumed a lot of sacred souls. Yep. Arrogance played a big role in Magnus behaving the way he did. I wanna give him a huge bunk. And good night, Pico. Night night. Oh, it's getting quite late. Let's continue and finish the video, okay?
Warhammer 40,000.
Yay!
The Emperor remains on his throne. The Imperium is a rotting carcass of an empire, a fascist, xenophobic cult that worships the Emperor as a deity despite him never wanting to be seen as a god. Over the span of 1 million...
Yeah, Empire said he never wanna be seen as a god, yet these people are making him into a one. He is the true belief now. Oh, that's also, I don't know why that's also so sad, because it's objecting and disobeying what the Empire really want, disobeying the Empire's vision. Oh, come on, man.
Worlds, the ecclesiarchy, the church of the Emperor, is spread throughout. Inquisitors with unparalleled power root out any sign of heresy or lack of devotion to their god Emperor. The other half of the traitor legions move about as Chaos Space Marines, raiding and pillaging the Imperium, while the loyalist half does their best to keep the Empire alive.
Yeah.
All throughout this, they must endure orc invasions, Eldar trickery, the reawakening of the Necron
We are so fucked. We are so fucked.
race,
As human, we are so fucked. Are we on the Erebus already? We try to figure out the Erebus part, Turbo, but I think I need a separate video complete on Erebus. I'm already heretic. Well, Abel, I think it's too late for that. Also, fun fact, Erebus was a jealous brat who killed the original Erebus because the latter was from a wealthy family. What? Really? The current Erebus in Warhammer 40K version is a dual Brando. We can't be sure he did not see that coming and become a god himself. But if he existing, he will deny. He will be in denial of all this worshipping into him as a god behavior. But if nobody worship him as a god, then there is no silver-haired lady fighting as a nun. There's some good coming from that idea, you know. I like the sisterhood. I enjoy them. If you don't want to be worshipped as a god, stop acting like a god. Really? Big E shouldn't have done things like call his campaign crusade and cultivate a cult of his personality and unquestionable obedience if he didn't want to be worshipped, to be honest. I don't know. I just feel like he will say no to this kind of behavior. He will just focus on making human great again, okay? What is this thing? MHG... Making human great again, MHGA? Maga? Making human great again, okay? That's all he wants, and all his focus is on. Just knowing Erebus' definition of evil, and no redeeming qualities at all. You will understand later. Hi Flash, no, not Maga. How do you pronounce that? MHGA, make human great again, like Empire's idea. The more you deny, the more they believe it's all manipulation. I can see that. Biggie is very pragmatic. If God would help him to do what he must, he might just accept it. Dude. Big E also thought religion lead to worship chaos eventually. Yes, he just doesn't want to make himself become like a chaos god. He literally... He's a good, interesting character. I cannot say anything anymore. I need to know more.
The Great Devourer, the newest tyrannid threat from the darkness between galaxies that has arrived to feast on their worlds. The theme of Warhammer 40,000 is regression and intolerance. Every major faction in Warhammer has had an empire that spanned the galaxy only to be crushed back to a hollow shell of what they once were due to their own failings.
And everyone is kind of not at their prime, but also at a very high power force, right? Orcs are there priming, and the bugs are there. Did Necron start to awaken? Yeah, Necron is wakening up, and the Elder evolved into this little bit more restrained version of them, and Chaos God is just very strong with their teams right now. And human here, we lost our Emperor. We are so fucked. The great irony is all that imperialism is using Logger, the big trader's teaching, for basic of their society. Nowadays, Logger is just embarrassed by it as a chaotic worshipper. He doesn't want to be God. I know. You like Necron? Really? You should mod Turbo. He's a DM in Discord. Alright, sure. I will. Let's do that now. Got it. The fun thing about Emperor is that you cannot know him. His concept is mystery, and his moment of truth revealed by character is to be interesting or function at all. We cannot know him, but we can learn about him by his actions, right? Like how he decided to make this sun, how he decided to structure and divide hidden human away from knowing demon, and hidden some knowledge to protect. So his action, it's like we never know what true history happens. Even with our universe, we don't know if history writing on the book are correct or not, but we can only judge on what happened as action and try to preserve from that perspective. He's a violent space Jesus. Oh, it's 12 a.m. Oh no, I got so much to talk. Arbiter is a great YouTuber for Empire motivation. Let me write it down. I will write it down. Thank you. Flash, I'm so deep into this now, Flash. I really enjoy this universe. Empire is more than just part of setting in 40k. He works better that way. The same Empire is become used to his role as a god.
Culture, the arts, personal freedom, religious tolerance, the simple possibility that alien life might not want to kill us is considered heretical and is often met with a pistol to the head. There is no time for these things. All there is time for is worship of the God Emperor and a million wars to be fought. To be a human in the 41st millennia is 99% of the time to live a horrible existence. To be
Quick question then. Empire is done. Who is making all the decisions? Like who is making decision to send out Space Marine? Is it the Primarchs? They're making the decision now? It's very intricate, a lot of lore to learn. Yeah. I don't think I will play a tabletop RPG version, Flash. I just like to listen to the story. It's like I'm reading a big history book. I really enjoy that. You know? But not gonna play the tabletop. It's too pricey and lot of investment as well. Also, hi, Amun, welcome back, Amun. There's Arbiter LAN video I drop in Discord. Thank you. So the High Lord of Terra is making the decisions now. No, the Primarchs are gone. Oh, wait, they're gone? How are they gone? I thought like a portion of them turned into chaos, right? And then there are chaos, space marine, and all that. And then I thought there are a couple good one left. Not good one, I mean.
Drink up, bitch!
I will hydrate, thank you. I'm running out of water anyway. I'm opening my water bottle. Yeah, no more water. It's okay, I will get water a little bit later. Do you have TTS? I do have TTS. I do have TTS for... I have monster TTS, is that what they called? And I have, if you donate speeds or donate money, there are TTS. Toward that for sure. High Lord of Terra make most of the big decision, but universe is so big, the region decide for themselves in most cases. So pretty much self-ruled. And there are also chapter master decide on what Space Marine to do. So they sound like old desperate politician. Yeah, they do sound like High Lord, just old desperate politician that hanging on to the final light of the empire and just holding in there. You know? That's... wow. I don't see this thing goes upward like this. There's no coordination. Also, it takes hundreds of years for administration to notice if, like... yeah, we're so fucked. Try the Empire of Man video from 𝓢𝓤𝓑𝓢𝓒𝓘 if you want to deep dive into how humanity grow as a race. Okay, let me copy paste on that as well. Thank you. There are only 2 active loyalist Primarch is a Ribolt Golliman and a Lionel Johnson. So only 2 left. That's helping us, human. Oof. Alright. Non-Chaos Primarch disappeared at some time, but 2 of them have returned. I hope maybe they will return more back. Maybe. Very slim chance. Also cheaper to buy a 3D printer and make your own mini. Game Workshop charge a fortune. I know, Flash, they're so pricey. I might start to paint one Warhammer figurine just to get my hand on it, see how I like it, do like a small set, and if I really enjoy it, and then I will consider bigger investment. More are still missing, but maybe they can return. There are hopes. The High Lord of Terra are the leaders, but Galaxy is so big. Yeah.
One of trillions of other humans across a million worlds throughout the galaxy. A galaxy where AI is outlawed, so humans are repurposed and lobotomized to become slaves. A place where lack of devotion is met with death. And if you even have devotion, there's a good chance the threats to the galaxy, chaos, and aliens will kill you anyway. Warhammer is a world where you revel in being bad. There are protagonists, there are antagonists, but every faction is some shade of evil. Because
every faction in the end is just gray. There is no black or white.
playing the bad guys is always more fun, and my friend, you have a selection. So pick up that las gun soldier. You and the other 3 million men and women in this single deployment on this single world in this single battle will now show them the might of the God Emperor.
Yay!
That weapon in your hands has killed 99% of the alien populations in this galaxy. Unfortunately for you, soldier, you're fighting the final 1%. May the Emperor be with us. Glory to the first man to die, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Good video. Such a good video. Wow. Are this art like all from original Warhammer, like legit Warhammer art? Such a good video. I'm clapping. Good video. I enjoyed it so much. Let me read a bit more chat. So usually the Inquisition dealt with rooting out heresy. So they're about to organize a school project as when you get to sub-ideologies. Yeah, I know the Inquisitors. Apparently, they're quite questionable. I read a little. I heard a little bit about them. Yeah, Bricky did so well. Such a fantastic video. Such good video for beginner like me too. And they are all art from the books. Ah. Hi Jack. Yeah, we are watching Warhammer stuff. Yes, we are. Also, Robert is the current Lord Regent of the Imperialism. And is the Primarch of Ultramarines. He rules with the help of High Lord and hate what Empire has become. Definitely learn about each faction before you make any choice. Rule of cool, but if you can, when you can. Oh, I did learn about all the faction, Linky. I watched all the faction videos last week and the week before. I spent 7 hours each day to watch a 2-hour video, so it was a lot of learning. But I like orcs. They're funny. However, I feel more connected to Slaanesh. I respect the Empire, and Nurgle is cool. And thank you for the follow, Drake. Hi, Hannah. Welcome. It's a long journey. I'm just really little sad we didn't watch Space Marine today. Have you seen Astartes yet? Not yet, Graver. I'm saving it for a special day because Astartes, video maker, they got some copyright issue, so they took down their video from YouTube, and I don't know where to watch it legitly. There are people reposting it, but I want to watch it from their legit source. Does that make sense? So I'm waiting for them maybe to repost it. Yeah, Green is best. War is funny. No, war is funny. How do you say it? War is funny. Corn didn't get a mention. Corn is cool, but corn is corn. I don't see myself have relationship with corn. Now we can watch the Space Legion video. I really wanna. As a mainly, you are a mini painter. Nurgle is fun to paint. Oh, we are gonna do a painting session soon too, in 2 weeks. Drake, you gonna drop by. I'm gonna try my first time painting something. Interact is my favorite faction. I hate Eldar, by the way. Yes. No. I like the boys though. I do. It's free on Warhammer TV website. Oh, it's on Warhammer TV Plus now. It's free? Oh my, oh thank you for the information. I will definitely watch that. Thank you. Because today I just watched the secret level also by the same dude, right? I mean the dude helped. The dude from Astartes also helped with the secret level. So that's really cool. Tizak is probably the best, to be honest. He found Rebellion cute. You can follow him and actively tell him to screw off, and they will like it. Wait, let's finish the video. There's a little bit more here.
Thank you, everyone. I hope I have helped teach you about Warhammer. If you are a brand new person and you want to get a bit more about the world, there are multiple books that do a great job at showing off how the entire universe operates. For the most part, Warhammer is a setting, and often stories are told in that setting with a Warhammer coat of paint. Gaunt's Ghosts is Band of Brothers, but Warhammer. It's honestly one of my #1 recommendations for new people. Assassinorum Kingmaker is an assassin novel involving those night worlds. This is Mission
thank you for recommending books. He's so helpful.
Impossible, but Warhammer. Bloodlines is Blade Runner, but Warhammer. And the list goes on and on. If I had to recommend a brand new novel for a first-time Warhammer enjoyer, these are the 4 I would recommend. Horus Rising, Caiaphas Cain, First and Only, Gaunt's Ghost, and Infinite and the Divine. They are all fantastic novels, and they will get you acquainted with the world without needing to know too much. Thank you all so much for watching this video. Get yourself a Gamer Subs flavor. Enjoy the new sweet 6-pack. And if you're curious and you want, you know, just a little Lord, you can find him in the description as well on my merchandise store, orchid8.com.
Amazing.
Thank you for watching, and may the God Emperor be with us.
Oh.
Obviously, you're a skater.
Okay. Alright, we did it, chat.
In the grim...
We did it, chat. Good job. Yeah, I'm still streaming at midnight. I got caught up over this one video. Oh my, time really flies. I don't know how did we spend 4 hours watching one 30-minute video. Wow. Anyway, I learned a lot again today. Next time, I'm gonna watch the Space Marine video, okay? We are gonna watch the Space Marine video on next Sunday. Every Sunday we will watch Warhammer stuff now, because as long as I'm really interested, as you all know, I also been watching stuff offline related to Warhammer and checking out stuff. So I will even go to game store just to find a figure to paint, and we will do more every Sunday.
Love you, bitch. Oh my god. I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Hi Kurumi, are you gonna play something Warhammer related? Maybe, but next game we are gonna play will be Alien Isolation. Oh, let's do my wrap up ending for this video first, because I need this edit part for YouTube. So huge thank you to Breaky for giving us permission to react and learn from his video. And I learned so much, and I really appreciate all this effort he made into the video. So please check out Breaky if you haven't followed him or subscribe or give him all the support that you can. He's such a cool dude. Without him, I will never get a chance to dump into this amazing kind of information all at once. So thank you, Breaky, and we really appreciate it. And if you enjoy watching this video with us, we always make more video together. When we do stream 4 days a week on Twitch and YouTube. So please come and check us out and take a smooch. Mwah! Thank you for watching it with me, and I will always see you on the next time. Okay, nice, we did it. Good night. Don't good night yet. That's for the that's for the recording. That's for the YouTube recording. We are gonna good night soon, but I'm gonna talk about this week's plan and read a little bit more about chat, because I've been missing out on the chat. If you wanna react to official Astartes, then you can. The copyright music or original takedown is not in the official Astartes anymore, so it's fine. Your reaction will be fine. Sure, I will definitely do that. Are you streaming European? I'm Chinese Canadian, yeah. So every Sunday we will do more Warhammer, that's a thing now. Dark Tide is the best soundtrack outside of Mechanicus. Alright, I will check out some of the sound musics as well. And maybe this week while I'm offline, Monday to Wednesday, I can do a recording on Astartes and upload it. So I will do it offline. And chat, for the following week, we will come back on Thursday. Thursday, we will play some Alien Isolation. It's our first ever playthrough. Never played Alien Isolation before. It will be interesting. Thursday, Friday, I really want to do some Warframe. But we will see. Jello, good to see you as a final here a little bit. Friday, either continue Alien Isolation or some Warframe. And Saturday will be my RL Lego building day, comfy stream. And Sunday will be Warhammer lore dumping day. Okay, Warhammer lore studying day. So it will be the same schedule as this week. Sorry, Saturday, are we cooking this Saturday? Oh yeah, next Saturday, this Saturday we're cooking. Oh yeah, Saturday will be special stream. Oh, cooking stream. And we will maybe do a funding stream for Warhammer paints. We will see. Anyway, thank you for joining me. The next week gonna be awesome. Next week we will do a cooking stream on Saturday, and we will watch Space Marine on Sunday. Thursday, Friday will be gaming day. Okay? Yeah. And I love you all. Let's see if I can raid anyone tonight who's streaming right now. Ba 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 ba. VTuber clips. Oh my, oh no! Yeah, I gotta watch my VTuber clips. Maybe I will do one extra stream day. Maybe, chat. If I can. I need to do so much on stream, and I don't have enough time. Or I can do longer stream. Oh, we can do longer stream. We can, the longer stream.
Good night, chat. Good night.
Good night, night. I love you all so much. Okay. See you all literally in 3 days. Good night, night. Yes, we are reading today. Let's see who's on right now. It's quite late. Who's streaming as it's over? Blah blah blah. Let's go read Grammy. She is watching spooky media. Rico Live. Hina Bobina. Okay, let's read the person Abel is talking about. I never read this Hina before, and Abel is here, you know, through the whole stream. First time ever, so let's read Hina. And here is our read message. And good night, chat. Have fun reading. I will see you all on Thursday. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.